you all would be asleep by now. What are you doing awake? Hi. Hello. What you doing? We in fact are not out here. You are not. You are not. You were supposed to be in bed. You're supposed to be sleeping. I will be soon enough. Go to bed. I'm awake all night. This is my awake hours. That's what I should be asking. This is my awake hours. None of you pay attention to what I've been saying the past full day. Streaming on Monday morning. Shame on you. I'll do it tomorrow too. Or tonight too. I can fix. I'm gonna do it tonight too, probably. Boo! You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. You can be awake, but this. Hey. I made posts. I did questions. I got my votes. Y'all said, all right, Cassie, that's fine. I did my questioning. I did my warnings. Yes, I did. I'm gonna let this ad play. Hold on. I'm gonna let this ad go ahead and run. Because then it won't bug us later. I accidentally stopped it from running a minute ago. And that's why we're waiting another minute. And it's gonna do its thing. I'm gonna let it run so that way it doesn't get in our way of our glorious game. We're gonna be gaming. Yes, we are. We're gonna be gaming. You ready to be gamers at 1 a.m.? You ready to be gamers at 1 a.m.? I'm ready to be gamers at 1 a.m. Who clicked? Yes! They aren't even awake! Everyone was like, Cassie, we probably won't be awake, but yeah, go for it. Go for it. I think I had like 14 yeses on Twitter. And then I don't know how many yeses on the Discord. I had no no's. Nobody told me no. Nobody said, Cassie, this is not a good idea. You specified this late at night? I meant overnight. I meant like 1 a.m. to like 7 a.m. Check the Discord. I meant 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. I never said that I meant like 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. I said 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. Did you change my message? I swears. Are you all free? Whoa, what the heck? Oh, wait, okay, never mind. There was not a single no. I don't see a single no. I see I see 2 bald Cassies, and I see the thing. I don't see a single Cassie GFMO. Never mind. Edwin voted for both for some reason. I don't see a single Cassie GFMO. I put Cassie GFMO. I see a Yeah, no. If I knew I would have yelled at you. Okay, the ads should be over now. I can switch over here now. I even got dressed. See, I didn't expect you guys to show up. Look, I even made myself pretty. I even made myself pretty. Yeah? I didn't expect you guys to show up. OMG, it was the wrong emote. Was that? Do you think that's what Edwin meant to do? You think Edwin would really be like, Cassie, no, don't stream. I feel like Edwin would be in support of no matter what I do. Because it's Edwin. But yeah, I mean, Danny, I mean, if you want to sleep, that's okay. You don't have to... Hold on, let me get myself adjusted. You don't have to be awake. I went into this fully knowing that I'd probably be modding these streams. I would be modding these streams, yes. I went into this with the knowledge. I have so much music playing in my ears right now. Because I have music from the game and the BGM. Wee. Some nice coffee. So, we're gonna have a nice comfy stream. Yes, we are. We're gonna have a nice comfy stream. We're gonna Poor Danny. Go to sleep, Danny. It's okay. Go to sleep, Riot. You tired little beings. You tired beings, you. Get some slumber. I'm gonna play a girly game. You guys don't want to even be here for it anyways. It's okay. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you're not interested. We played this once before, but I was sick. Like, I was sick when we last played this. Yes. But it's a cute game. It's a cute game, and Leafy would be happy that I'm playing it. She'll be happy that I'm playing it again. Yeah, because it's been a while. She'll be like, Cassie! Freaking finally! Osmafia! We're gonna go... we're gonna go... we're gonna... It's weird for me to even say it. It's weird for me to even say it. We're gonna... Yeah. Husbando, white hair boy up there in the top corner. That's the guy that we're going after. We're gonna marry him. Gosh darn it. Well, I don't even think... Okay, let's just see if Cassie can at least get a good ending. Because I usually get the bad ending. I usually get bad ending. I don't normally get good ending in these games. That's another reason why Cassie doesn't play them. Yeah, it's a visual novel. It's comfy. Yeah, these streams are absolutely nothing serious is supposed to be going on or anything like that in these. Let me turn this down and then we'll turn the audio stuff up properly. That's loud. Okay, what about the music though? Settings. I'm gonna turn it up and then I'll turn it down, okay? I think this might be good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 na ba na ba na na na. Ba ba na ba ba. If I miss, it's your fault. Definitely suck. I asked. I got permission before doing this. Why you upsetted me? I got permission. If I miss class, it's your fault. You're gonna stick. Wait. I thought you meant if you miss like your thing for the stream. Oh, you're gonna stick around. We're gonna start from the beginning. Let me turn. I think this might be good volume for you guys. I don't really know for sure. Let me scroll over this again. How's that? How's that volume wise? Is that nice? I don't know. I hold on, let me check. I'm capable. I'm capable. I'll show you exactly what I used to do back in the day. Check it. When I used to do my own stream stuff, I used to do this. Check it. When I used to do my own stream stuff, I used to do this. And it works! Perfect, it's beautiful. It also used to be how I would read chat too. I would just leave it up on my phone, but turn way down, like all, like sound off. Okay. All right, we get the beautiful music at the start. Oh wait, no. First we get almost death. He's going to kill me. 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 I can't escape the footsteps behind me. If he catches me, he's going to kill me. I don't want to die. 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 I don't want him to kill me. I don't want to die. I want to live. My heart and my body are running on pure instinct. I want to live. Bah. You can see my mouse. I'm sorry. I'll try to keep it hidden.
とある国、とある村の農場に住んでいた少女、ドロシー。
Wait, hold on. Oh gosh, hold on. I might have to try to adjust some things, though, aren't I? You guys can't see all the text. You don't, but I feel different. What?
竜巻に襲われて愛犬のトトと一緒に魔法の国オズへとやってきました。
I have to think about this wisely, about how I would crop this otherwise. I don't know how else to keep myself out of the way. Unless I put myself in the other corner, maybe. Okay. So one day a tornado hit and she was... Wait. And she and her beloved dog Toto would whisk away to a magical land of Oz. So it's kind of like Wizard of Oz. Yeah, Oz Mafia. Yeah.
黄色のレンガ道を魔法の銀の靴を手に入れたドロシーは進みます。
She was saying she didn't want to die. Yeah, I know. I wasn't reading it as a scared being, was I? I was just reading it more, like, casually.
その先にあるエメラルドシティに住むオズの魔法使いに会い、故郷へ返してもらうために 黄色のレンガ道
Oh, I have an idea! I have an idea.
仲間と共に進みます。
I know what to do. This works. No, it doesn't. I thought it would! No! Ow!
知恵がないかかし、心を持たないブリキの木こり、臆病なライオン、それぞれが望むものを手に入れるための長くて
They journeyed to
短い旅。
obtain things they lacked. See, I know how to speak Japanese. Definitely not the text in front of my face. Definitely 100% not.
旅の先、ずっと先にあった未来、旅の後、きっと思い描いた未来。灰色で虹色、無色で極彩色。
Lewd background? What's a lewd? What would be lewd? What's lewd about my background? What's lewd about my background?
消えていくかけらを心に留めて、私の道はあなたへと続く。
She's like, Information slowly filled the girl's foggy mind. Cold sand a bit to her cheek. What? Cold sand bit it. Oh, okay. Maybe this isn't a good idea. I can't read. Oh no, what was I thinking? A game where I'm reading. Gosh darn it. Cold sand bit into her cheek and fingers. Her eyes, I don't like the word quivered. Oh gosh. Okay, romance stuff is not my thing, but you know what? This game's okay. It's no, never mind. It's my thing. It's my thing right now, as of right now for this moment. Her eyelashes quivered as she slowly opened her eyes. was hard to read. Huh? Where? Putting her hand to the ground, she sat up and looked around. The color of the walls, the shape of the pebbles blanketing the ground, the smell of the sand hanging in the air, none of it was familiar to her. The only thing she knew for sure was that she'd woken up in a dark alley somewhere. Where am I? She stood up unsteadily, but the higher vantage point failed to clarify her situation. She could feel someone's gaze on her back and slowly turned around. Huh? I got you. This is my boy. Look at him. Hold on. Look at him. This right here, this, aside from Rudy, he almost is on par with Blade for me. He's almost on par with Blade for me. Okay, anyways. Who is he? His silver hair swayed gently in the breeze. The eyes peeking out from beneath the hair were clearly fixated on the girl. The intensity of his gaze made her instinctively take a step back. I shouldn't just ignore him. She gulped and forced herself to speak up. Hello? Who are you? Or where are we? Who are you? Where are we? Is probably the best one, right? Why would you pick a VN to play at 1 in the morning? That's what I chose. It was this or I was gonna rob some houses, okay? Excuse me, where are we? No response. I guess he doesn't want to talk to strangers.
やっと見つけた。
Huh? Found me? Do you know me?
貴様は俺の獲物だ。
I'm his prey. Oh. Is that it? I'm your prey? I did that for you. You got peeked to me. Or for you.
壊してやる。
Hostility emanated from him, and he pointed a large blade at her. I have to get out of here. Driven by instinct, her body began to move by itself. The moment he raised his blade over his head, the girl turned on her heels and bolted. I don't know where I should go, but I know I have to get away from him. We're running. Where should I go? Excuse me! Coming through! She weaved through the crowd, her feet carrying her ever forward. Ow! That was just a passerby happened to throw an object at the girl. There was nothing familiar to her about the busy street or the surprised pedestrians making way for her.
待て、獲物。
Absolutely not! What should I do? All she could think about was running. All I can think about was running. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not thinking about what to do. I'm just thinking about running. The rest would have to come later. If he catches me, he's going to kill me. Ow, he even threw a bear. He's going to kill me. I can't escape these footsteps behind me. If he catches me, he's going to kill me. I don't want to die. I don't want him to kill me. I don't want to die. I want to live. My heart and body are running on pure instinct. I want to live. My neighbors probably hate me right now. Eep! Suddenly, her foot caught on something, sending her flying towards the ground. I tripped. The girl closed her eyes as she felt herself fall. Wah! I can't, hold on. Ah! I couldn't do it right. Hold on, let me do another fall. Wah! Yes, that one's better. Okay, let's go. But the impact and pain that she'd been anticipating never came. If I sleep, the VOD will still be up? Yes, it will. It'll stay. Don't worry. Timidly, she opened her eyes. A red-haired man was holding her.
怪我はないかい、お嬢さん。
Look at him. He's not best boy, though. Oh, no. Thank you.
大丈夫に決まっているでしょ。あなた自身が彼女を受け止めたのですから。
キリエ、彼女に足を引っ掛けな
He's
くても
another best boy,
立ち止まらせる
actually,
方法はいくらでもあっただろう。
I'll remember this. Hi, Hika. Hi, Cassie. Have a good stream. Or stream. Oh, thank you. Kiri? Kiri? Oh, it's Kiri! I remember now. Kiri. Yes. There are so many other ways we could have stopped her without you needing to trip her, you know.
そうですね。けれど、カラミアがどうにかしてくれると信じていましたから。
I won't interrupt their beautiful voices.
お前な。
Thank you very much for saving me. Your names were...
カラミアだ。こっちの性格悪いのがキリエな。
Mr. Karamiya and Mr. Kiri.
まるで初めて知ったような口ぶりですね。
Nighty-night, Danny. Have a good time at school tomorrow, Danny. Take care. I'll make sure to leave this up. You can watch it later.
Don't have too much fun without me. I will not. I'll stop having fun right now.
首をかしげたいのは私の方です。この町の、とりわけこの地区で我々を知らない者はいませんから。
言われてみればそうだな。お嬢さんはどこの？
追いついた。獲物、俺から逃げられると思ったか？
ああ、すみません。あなたのことをすっかり忘れていました。離れの森の異端者さん。
Heretic?
おいおい、知らない相手に追いかけられてたってのか？あいつは町の外の森に住んでるウォルなんとかっていう集団の
ウォルフガングの棟梁シーザーです。
I'm gonna act like emo girl. Don't care.
ああ、そういう名前だ。
Mr. Caesar or whatever. Even when she spoke his name out loud, it didn't ring any bells. Not a single one. I couldn't care.
壊す。
穏やかじゃねえな。
I mean, haha.
いつものことだがよ。キリエ、お嬢さんを任せたぜ。
Mr. Karamiya. I'm too much of a cheerful bean. I can't do this.
そばを離れないでください。暴力沙汰に巻き込まれたいんですか？
Such a gentleman type. I am a sucker for the gentleman type. When they wear the gloves and they take them off with their teeth, like, ah.
私はごめんですね。面倒事は嫌いなんです。
But
心配しなくても、いつも通り丸く収まりますよ。
Normally. Or more, it's more like normally? Lowering his stance, Caesar charged forward at Karamiya. I can never say his name. I've never been able to say his name right. He took aim at Karamiya and swiftly swung his sword at him. Karamiya took half a step back to dodge and then promptly closed the distance between them. It's getting serious. Ooh. Before Caesar could react, Karamiya had drawn his pistol from his holster and pressed its muzzle to Caesar's forehead.
ここはオズの縄張りだ。銃刀の使用、暴力沙汰は一切禁止している。蜂の巣になりたくなければ今すぐ去れ。
蜂の巣という表現は好きではありませんが、的確な比喩だと思いますよ。
Yeah, that would be bad.
Kiryu let go of the girl's hand and snapped his fingers. At his signal, men in black suits appeared to surround Caesar. Like Karamia, every single one of them trained their own shotgun? Their own handgun to... Trained their own hand... Okay, yeah. That's what it is. I never heard of trained. Trained their own handgun to them? Caesar grabbed Karamia's gun and shoved it away. The men in black suits tensed up, ready to fire at a single word from Karamia.
いい、警戒を解け。
Karamia raised his right hand and the men lowered their
さあ
weapons.
行け。
獲物、覚えておくがいい。その首をかき切るのはこの俺だ。
I'm his prey. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with... You know what? That's fine.
獲物ね。あなた、シーザーとはどのような関係なんです？
I, don't. He was just standing there when I woke up, and before I knew it, he was shoving that sword in my face. I didn't even know his name until now.
そういえば、お嬢さんの名前は何なんだ？
Huh?
名前だよ。まだ聞いてなかっただろ？
It's,
おや、どうしました？
she couldn't remember her name. And it wasn't just her name that she couldn't remember. Her entire mind seemed engulfed in thick fog. She couldn't pull a single memory. I'm in an unfamiliar town with unfamiliar people, and I don't even know who I am. A wave of anxiety rolled through her body, paralyzing her with helplessness. I don't know. Who am I? Oh, I guess I passed. Did I faint from trying to remember? I'm a wimp!
La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la.
Oh, I forgot this was English. I'll probably get in trouble for playing this, but you know what? I don't care. I know I did it last time I played this, and I got away with it then, so I'll get away with it now. And I'll probably just mute this section.
Anyone before and for the rest of my life.
You can save her.
You can save her. Her memories are gone. What if she's a bad person?
What if we're bad guys? Never thought of that.
More than anyone before, and I'm gonna love you for the rest of your life. Anyone before and...
Oh yeah, these are all the potential dateable men. Oh, and girl. I think that, wait. Yeah, there is one. There is like 2 girls, I think. I think you could date them. I'm not sure. I've only successfully done... Okay, I've never successfully done any of them. I've finished them, but I got bad ends because I'm cursed. Cassie's not allowed to actually have love, you know. She gets cursed. When she awoke, a ceiling fan greeted her eyes. Soft noises whispered from it as it slowly turned round and round. I'm trying so hard. She sat up a bit and realized that someone had laid her on a couch and covered her with a blanket. I don't know where I am again. Her confusion filled with despair.
起きたのか
Wait, was that confession? I don't know. I didn't read the word fully. You're up. Huh?
動くな呼んで
This
く
is
るか
third best guy. This is third best guy.
He was the first one they went for the very long time ago. A very long time ago. Stay put. I'll get them. Get them? Get who? He left. I don't know who that was. I don't know anything.
よ、お嬢さん、気分はどうだ？
Mr. Kanamiya! Mr. Kiri! I can't.
私たちの名前は覚えているのですね。
I keep
ご
wanting
自
to
身の
say
名前
you.
はご存じないというのに。
No. No. Oh no.
覚えてないってことか？そうなのか、お嬢さん。
Yes.
ほら、私の言った通りじゃないですか。
お前は時々嘘をつくからいまいち信用できないんだよ。
そんなことない
おやおや、珍しいですね。私を擁護してくれるのですか、アクセル。
Actually.
時々じゃないキリエは頻繁に嘘をつく
Kitty. Not Kiryu. Kitty.
その通りだな。
Kanamiya sat down on the table next to the couch.
キリエの言う通りだとしたら名前がわからない上にこの町の住人じゃないんだよな。
ええ、証を探しましたが見つけられませんでした。
The voice acting is so nice. Villager. Mark?
町の仕組みも分かっていないのか
I have a shake thing, and I'm shaking it. I'm shaking my shake. I'm gonna shake my shake while I shake. Maybe I shouldn't stream when I'm more awake. Maybe I shouldn't stream when I'm actually awake. Oh no.
問題ないさ。わからないのならこれから知ればいい。それだけのことだ。あんまりツンケンするなよ、アクセル。
Excellent.
Ow! That was a present. I love you too. Thank you.
すべきことは山ほどありますが、まずはこの町と私たちのこと
It's
を
okay,
説明
right?
す
I'll
ると
beat
し
you
ましょ
later.
う。この町はいくつかのファミリーで管理しています。私たちはオズファミリー。ちなみにボスはカラミアです。
I'm gonna say Dawn for now until someone tells me it's Dawn and I feel stupid. The Dawn? Is that the most important person in the? Is it like Familiga? Familia? Fa?
まあ、そうなるな。
Yeah, close enough. Thank you. I'd never have guessed. Pardon my rudeness. Now that you mention it. Pardon my rudeness. But pardon my rudeness.
お、いきなりどうした？
Where's this coming from? I didn't realize you were such important. You were such an important person. I've been so rude to you.
あは、そういうことか。いやいや、フランクに接してくれていい。かしこまられるのは苦手なんだ。
That word though. I couldn't use the words. The words weren't my words, therefore I didn't know how to read them.
コンシリエーレ、2番目に偉いやつがキ
Axel's
リ
gonna
エだ
think。I'm a loser.
何か困ったことがあったら
Axel
こいつが何とかしてくれる。
面倒ごとも他人のために働くことも大嫌いなんですけどね。仕事ですから仕方なく何とか
He's
してあ
probably
げてい
thinking
ます。
already sucking up to Kanamiya. No.
Kitty, or oh, this is in my head. Okay, Kitty seems like the kind of person, or seems like a kind person, but he doesn't hesitate to speak his mind either. If Karamiya is number 1 and Kitty is number 2, does that mean Mr. Axel is number 3?
あんたには関係ない。
It's none of your business. I'm sorry.
アクセル、そういう態度はやめろって言ってるだろ。
ですが、彼女は僕たちのファミリーではありません。
Such a good voice. Nice. It's beautiful. I love it when voices sound great. It's why I used to do voice acting stuff. I love it when they sound nice. Oh, it's pleasant on the ears.
ボスの言うことには従わねばならない。従順であれがポリシーのあなた自らが規則を破ろうとするとは滑稽ですね。
Another reason why I did a lot more directing stuff than I did like actual acting, because I get to listen to everybody else's nice voices and I get to listen to them for as long as I want while I edit projects.
僕はカポレジーム。他に言うことはない。
Sometimes I forget you did VA work. Yeah, I did. I did it for like 6 years, I think, straight. And then I stopped. I sort of retired in a way.
Thank you very much. Mr. Axel is kind of scary.
その他ソルジャーを数十名抱えています。大半は屋敷外にいますけどね。そんな者たちにあなたは拾われてしまったんですよ。
Oh, did they? Well, thank you for that.
はあ、なぜ感謝するんだ。
I know.
実
I'm being
質
a
さらわれ
loser.
たようなものだろ。
I know. Don't be mean to me, Axel. Or Axel. Axel.
If you hadn't saved me, Mr. Caesar Mr. Caesar might have killed me.
My sibilance is still strong.
Thank you. Oh, thank you doesn't even begin to cover it.
お嬢さんは面白いな。個人的に手放したくない。
This would go so much differently, right? If I was the main character girl. I would not act this way.
カラミヤの個人的な感情を抜いても手放す気はありませんよ。他
I'd
のファ
be
ミリーには
somewhat
譲りたく
nice,
ないです
but I
し。
wouldn't
And be like, oh, thank you. Oh, so sweet, so nice.
cut me loose. Another okay, this word. Femi Golia? Femigala? Fam E Gala Familia.
それは
I'm just gonna say familia for now. For now, it's familia. I don't know what familia exactly means. I'm assuming it means family. That works.
There was a knock at the door, and then a man in a black suit entered the room, bowing his head to the three men. Preparations for the meeting are complete, he whispered to Kanamiya. Oh, preparations for the meeting are complete, he whispered to Kanamiya.
Thank you. 下がってくれ。
Thank you. I always like it. I always like hearing them say thank you. I always think that's nice. I always think that's kind of cute. Thank you. That's why you'll be spending Valentine's Day alone? Shut up, Riot! Shut up, Riot! You'll be spending it in the basement. You'll be spending it in the basement. A man in a black suit bowed his head again and left the room. Or the man, sorry, not me. Kitty's gaze at her had picked up... Wait. Kitty gazed at her as he picked up his hat from the table. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
二度手間を省くために他のファミリーについては会合で説明することにします。 さ、行きましょう。
さ、行きましょう。We're going out?
あ、その前に一つだけ先にやるべきことがあるけどな。
やるべきこと
Something we need to do? What are we doing?
お嬢さんの名前を決めないと、これと呼ぶわけにはいかないだろ。
Oh, yeah, we need a name. You guys gonna name me? They're gonna name me!
記憶が戻るまでの仮名でいい。お嬢さん、適当に決めてくれないか。
I'm acting this way, but I know that I have to type in and pick my own name. I've played this much of the game.
Huh? Me?
俺たちに好き勝手呼ばれても困るだろ。本人が納得できる名前じゃないとな。
I can't think of. No, they actually will give you a name. But it's something. I forget exactly what it was. I think it's like F. It's like an F name or something. Starts with an F. I'll go ahead and name myself Cassie.
Alright then, I've got it. Oh yes! Fuka! Fuka! Fuka!
Is what? Fuka. They call me Fu. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm gonna call myself Cassie. Okay. Please call me Cassie.
どのような意図でその名を
What made you choose that name?
It was just the first thing that came to mind. Is it strange?
いいえ、素敵な名だと思っただけです。
Brat, name yourself Brat.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Kitty.
どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。
Very nice. I can appreciate.
急に呼び出して悪いな。集まってくれて感謝する。
Karamiya and the others had led her to the room through a heavy door.
All eyes were on her in an instant, making her gulp. Ooh. I did my best to pretend gulp for you.
But all I did actually did was just make sound.
どうかリラックスしてください。この場は安全ですから。
Kitty sneaked his hand around Cassie's waist and whispered into her ear. Cassie took her seat in the chair between Karamiya and Kitty as she was instructed. Axel stood behind the three of them, keeping an eye on the other, I'm just gonna call him Family,
As they took their seats.
まだ全員揃ってないようだな。
Karamiya sat his elbows on the table and looked at Cassie.
待ち時間の間、あいつらを紹介してやるよ。覚えられるだけ覚えとけ。
Okay.
あそこにいるガキの集団はグリムファミリー。赤ずきんをかぶってるのがスカーレット。陽気なのがヘンゼル。陰気なのがグレーテルだ。
Scarlet is great. Hansel, I actually like. He was pretty cool. I remember. I never got to, dating any of them. But I just remember thinking he was actually pretty cool. I don't like her. She sucks. Scarlet, Hansel, and Gretel.
3人ともカポレジームでグリムにボスはいない。まとめ役はスカーレットだな。あっちのこまごました集団はアンデルセンファミリー。
I never got to really
よく
meet
喋
any
る
of
の
these
が
people.
ボスのアンデ。喋らないのがカポレジームのエリング。小さいじいさんがコンシリエーレのメリサスだ。
Andy, Ailing, and okay, hold on. Melissus?
で、あっちの猫姉ちゃんは
あ
長口ファミリーのボスの
猫
タシェ。
猫
まだ来てないのがハイジファミリーのヘイディだな。
ニコニコニニコニコ
That's how you find out if you have That's how you find out if you have weebs in your community. You just start saying the Nico Nico Ni and see if they react. If they react badly, you've got like OGs.
Hachette, and Haiti? Haiti? Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna call him Haiti. The eyes. So I'm gonna call Familia. Familia Grimm is Scarlet, Hansel, and
グレーテルだ。
Grit.
ま、
Okay.
一気に覚える必要はないさ。ファミリー同士関わり合いにならないのがベストだしな。
あら、もうお揃いなわけ？
Eddie! Oh, Eddie's large friend. Oh, I forgot this game's mean! I forgot this game's mean! I'm not reading that.
遅い遅すぎるぞヘイディ。帝国に着席するのが決まりだろうが。
That's so...
うるさいわね。あんたたちと違って私は忙しいんだから来てやっただけでもありがたく思いなさいよ。
He snorted and sat down and her No! Axel whispered something to Kitty. At that, Kitty stood up and bowed deeply.
こたびは緊急の招集にもかかわらず、
前置きはいらない。要件だけ話してほしい。
それもそうですね。本日の午後、我が領地にて記憶喪失の少女を保護いたしました。こちらがその少女です。
Hi, that's me. Oh, it's like that song. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. I showed up in an alleyway. It's me. I'm Cassie. Pleased to meet you all. She stood up in a hurry when she heard her name. She thought she ought to say something, but underneath the pressure of the gazes directed at her, she couldn't get her tongue to cooperate. She's just like, sticks her tongue out. Instead, she merely bowed her head and quickly sat down.
体を調べた結果、どのファミリーの刻印も見当たりませんでしたので、オズで預かることにしました。何卒よろしくお願いいたします。
I'm glad you're recognizing your problem.
Hey!
ずるいぞオズ。アンデたちのテリトリーは人が少ない。だからそいつをアンデによこせ。
領地が狭いのはあんたたちが無力で無能なだけじゃない。バーカ。
バカ。
バカだと。バカって言った方がバカなんだ。バカ。
Oh wait, yeah, I remember last time I yelled baka as well. I went baka when she did it. I remember that. I was sick though.
アンデ、落ち着いて。
I don't know who this is exactly. I
う
don't
るさ
remember
い
them.
チビ。口に手榴弾を放り込んだら黙ってくれるの。試していい？
Oh yeah, she's violent. She's violent, by the way.
おお、ドカンとやっちゃえ、グレーテル。
And he's just her cheerleader, you know?
やめるんだグレーテル。ヘンゼルも煽るんじゃない。
He's happy as long as the team he's on is happy.
ごめんごめん。
主も冷静になるべきですぞ。
グレーテルがアンデのファミリーをけなしたんだぞ。
Oh,
もち
I
ろ
didn't
ん
mean to skip that.
悔
That
し
was
い
an
です
accident.
とも。
Oopsies.
しかしながら実際我らは未熟ですからな。
I read it faster than she spoke it.
この場で暴れてはペナル
His
ティーを
little
受けることにな
frowny
ります。
face.
テリ
Darn it!
それは困る。
ならば口をつぐみましょうぞ。キリエ殿、話の続きをどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。しかしながら、要件はもう終わりました。
It's concluded.
あんた、その小娘を紹介するためだけにわざわざこの私を呼んだの？
She went like it's so silly to try, but she went like she curled her tongue for that. I know she had to have. She was like
説明しておけば後々厄介なことになりませんから。
Alright, sorry.
知らない失礼するわ
This game does not hold back. It's mean. Okay, the other familiar followed suit and filtered out of the room as well. The only familiar Oz remained in the room. Okay. Our family people right now, currently. Miss Hedy sure was upset.
怒ってないさ。
Hedy?
あいつはいつもああなんだ。
Hedy? I don't know.
さて、今の会合でお嬢さんにはオズの庇護があることが明らかになった。これで平穏な暮らしができる。ルールさえちゃんと守ればな。
I'll follow the rules. I'll be good. Although, I actually might get in a little trouble because Caesar is not a good guy. So,
Protection?
この町では例外を除きいずれかのファミリーに属さなければならない。
お嬢さんには所属するファミリーを選ぶ権利がある。自分の意思で決めるまで俺たちが世話してやるっつうことだ。
My decision?
ファミリーは家族だ。簡単に乗り換えられるものじゃないから慎重に選ばないとな。
Family. The word warmed her heart like a light in the darkness. They were going to live. Wait, they were going to live. Yes, I'm going to live. They were going to give her, a stranger, shelter until she found a place to live. The kindness they were showing her made her feel grateful and a bit guilty. Why are you all being so nice to me, Mr. Karamiya? If it wasn't for my memory, you wouldn't have any reason to take me in.
ご心配なく。利用価値があるかどうかを決めるのはあなたではなく私たちですから。あなたが自身の未来を見出すまではおとなしく利用されててください。
キリエって言うことがいちいちねちっこいっつうかなんつうかなあ、アクセル。
そんなこと僕に振られても。
I'm not going to accidentally go down Axel's route. I need to promise myself this. I'm not going to accidentally go down Axel's route and then end up just playing the whole game just going after Axel, just to fail, because I fail at going after Axel.
さてと、ここでの用事は済んだんだ。そろそろ行こうぜ。
Are we going back to the mansion?
はい。そしていい家です。
I see.
ロビン・フット先生、連れてきましたよ。
ああ、いらっしゃい。なるほど。君が噂の少女だね。僕はロビン・フット。シャーウッド診療所を営むこの町で唯一の医者だよ。
先生に治せない病気はないんだ。名医ですって顔してるだろ。
Doctor. She repeated part of what Karamiya had just said as she gazed at Robin Hood. He's wearing a mask. Wait, oh. He's wearing. Wait, okay, hold on. He's wearing all black and has a beak. He almost looks like a crow.
どうしたんだい？何か質問でも？
I'm sure he's pretty under there. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's very pretty under there. Oh no. I was just thinking you look kind of like a crow.
僕がカラス？
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was extremely rude of me.
頭を下げないでくれ。つい最近他の子にも言われたからそう見えるのかなと思っただけだよ。
そんな姿をしてるんだ。カラス呼ばわりされても仕方ないよな。
まあ、そうだね。立ち話はこの程度にして診察を始めようか。さあ、 こっちへおいで。
I'm on my way! There were 2 small chairs sitting next to a table. Robin Hood took a seat, and Cassie sat down across from him.
口を開けて。
Okay,
そして
done! She was a bit confused, but she followed his instructions. With that, he began examining her with practiced hands. He closed her mouth? He closed her mouth and touched the sides of her jaw, then put his hand on her cheeks and gently pulled her eyelids down with his thumbs to inspect the color.
見たとこ
Oh
ろ
gosh.
健康そう
Oh
だ。
gosh, he would think I'm so sick.
気だるかっ
Guys,
たり
my
どこか
eyelids
痛むところ
my
がない
my eyelids are purple. I'm purple. If you saw my eyes, you would think I was dying. And sometimes I wonder if I am. But if you saw them, you guys would you'd think I'm dying. You would be like, Cassie, please eat greens of some kind, maybe. That's what my grandma used to always tell me. She's like, Cassie, make sure you're eating enough greens. Your eyes look pretty purple. The good part is I don't have to wear eyeshadow because it's already there. It's just there. Well, you certainly look healthy. Are you feeling ill or hurting anywhere? No, I'm fine.
そうか。なら問題ないね。
Robin Hood turned toward the table and pulled out a new file. Its cover had Cassie written on it in bright red ink. He opened it up and noted the results of his examination.
この町に住む人々の健康はほぼすべて僕
Sure,
が
you
管
look
理して
fine
る。
around. How do we...
何かあったら遠慮なく尋ねてほしい。
Are eyelids normally purple? Thank you. I will. You trying to say that they're normally
おい
purple?
戻ったぞ。
Soldati? Soldati? What's soldati? Several soldati came out. The great guy came out to greet Academia and the others. What's soldati? That's one of the family members, is it? One of them came up to Cutie and whispered into his ear.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
What do you whisper? Ow. I'm implying you're dying. Oh. You know? Thank you for giving me this news. Cutie nodded without sparing so much as a glance towards the soldado? Soldo? Whatever. Before turning back towards me.
アクセル、私とカラミアは用事がありますので、彼女を案内してあげてください。
どうして僕が？
そう言うと思い理由を先に述べたのです。命令は絶対ですよね、アクセル。
Her orders, Axel. You have to hang out with me. You look sober and I'm like. Axel glanced at Cassie and then Kitty before nodding with a sigh. He looked over and I'm like. And he's just like. Fine.
了解。ついてこい、客人。
Okay. She followed Axel into a garden next to the mansion. The evening dew on the lawn felt nice and cool against her legs.
土曜の夜に仕事があるわけがない。用事なんて口先だけだ。きっと飲みに行ったんだ。そうに違いない。
I want to go drinking. Axel, we could run off and go drinking. No, not an Axel run. We are going after Caesar. Cassie gazed up at the night sky as she walked behind Axel, listening to him grumble to himself. It's just one strange thing after another. She was in an unfamiliar land and under the protection of unfamiliar people she'd only just met.
And it wasn't as if her surroundings were the only things she was confused about. She still couldn't remember a single thing about herself. But I wonder why I feel like everything's going to work out. Wait, did she say I wonder? I don't know, I didn't read it. Was it because Karamiya seemed trustworthy? Or was this just her naivety? I know it's naive, but naivety? She didn't feel a single bit anxious thinking about what was to come. In fact, her heart actually swelled with anticipation. This is much better than being pessimistic, right?
着いたぞ。入れ。
I'm on my way. This is
今日からここがお前の部屋だ。
my room?
庭で野宿させるわけにはいかない。つまり、そういうことだ。
Look, I get a little cabin in a garden, and you get a basement, Riot. What is he talking about?
詳しくは、明日の朝にキリエにでも聞けばいい。
Mr. Axel. He left. I wanted to thank him. Once he left, she lowered her hand. Ow! Ow! After she left, she lowered her hand and headed toward the center of the room. She turned in a circle, looking over the space. Looking over the space. I can't even. What a lovely room. It's actually like something out of a dream. As she was about to examine the room's furnishing more closely, a yawn passed through her lips. Maybe I should go to bed now, so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. She sat down on the bed and stretched her arms towards the ceiling. I'm not going to wake up in the morning and realize this was all just a dream, right? Well, even if it does turn out to be a dream, that's fine too. Even if everything turned out to be a mere fantasy, it would still make for a wonderful memory. Good night, Mr. Karamiya, Mr. Cutie, and Mr. Axel. I'm laughing because I was like, it's such a peaceful moment. I was like, well, what if just something like... Never mind, it's too dark. I'm going to bed, have fun. Good night, Riot. Good night, Riot. Riot, maybe all of this was just a dream. You wake up tomorrow to Cassie playing Yakuza. That voice. It's Karamiya's? Or it's Karamiya's. Good morning, Mr. Karamiya. Yes, like a baby. Are you sure it's okay to lend me such a lovely room?
ああ、お嬢さんのために作ったものだからな。
For me?
物置を改装させたんだ。男ばかりの屋敷に寝泊まりさせるわけにはいかないだろう。
Oh, well, thank you very much for everything.
喜んでくれたのならそれでいいさ。腹減ってるだろう。部屋を案内するついでに屋敷で食べようぜ。
That sounds wonderful.
玄関から入ってすぐ右にキッチン、左にリビング。共有スペースだから自由に使ってくれていい。廊下から見えるのは俺や部下の私室。プライベートスペースだから相手の了承を得てから入ること。いいな。
Yes, I do.
一番奥は俺の執務室。屋敷にいるときは大抵そこにいるから気軽に訪ねてくれ。ああ、それと。
Karamiya pulled a key from his pocket with a red ribbon tied to it and handed it to her.
これ、地下にあるバスルームの鍵な。来賓用に作ったもののめったに使わないからお嬢さんが使ってくれ。
Oh, it's a special bathroom just for me. Oh, that's nice. Are you sure?
いいっつうか、使ってもらわないと困るんだよ。さっきも言った通り、男ばかりが住んでる屋敷だ。鉢合わせなんかしたら大変だろ。
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm so embarrassed.
ここがキッチンだ。食事も料理もこの場所で済ませる。別の部屋で食事をとってもいいが、食器はちゃんと戻すこと。
Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum.
おう、アクセル。朝食はもう済ませたのか？
Axel nodded slightly in response.
なんだ、一緒に食おうと思ったのに。
Mr. Axel, thank you for last night. Axel put his hand on his chin and cocked his head slightly. A few moments later, he furrowed his brow and shook his head.
感謝されるようなことをした覚えはない。
Well, you showed me to my room.
ただ命令に従っただけだ。
Axel looked away and Axel looked away and slipped past Katamia.
なんだあいつ、柄にもなく照れてやがんの。
Huh? He's being shy?
どう見たってそうだろ。
He just seemed angry to me.
アクセル初心者にはそう見えても仕方ないか。
He's a tsundere.
まあ、そのうちわか
A
るようになるさ。
tsundere
ほ
Axel.
ら、飯にしようぜ。
おはようございます、二人とも。
Oh, Mr. Kitty. Good morning.
なんだ、今頃起きたのか？
ええ、今日は日曜日です。バカライオンみたいに早く起きる必要はありませんから。
バカで悪かったな、バカで。
Kitty sliced a loaf of rye bread Kanamiya had abandoned. Oh. He took a plate and a glass from the cabinet, setting the bread on the plate and placing it on the dining table. Taking a seat in the chair next to Kanamiya, he put the empty glass on the table in front of him before pointing at the pitcher of water in the middle of the table.
カラミヤ、取ってください。
お前、その腕は何のためにあるんだよ。
Despite his complaints, Kadamiya took the pitcher and filled Kiryu's glass for him. There's clearly here. We have the one who's in control of the house. It's like it's him, and then Axel. Sadly for Axel.
ありがとうございます。
He may be the all-powerful leader, but he is not the one.
世話の焼けるコンシリエーレだぜ、たく。
女性の前で私の株を下げるようなことを言わないでください。
Because if I remember correctly, like he's you'll see. But I mean, they're both you'll see.
お嬢さん、こいつの相手はしなくていいぞ。かなりめんどくさいから。
Kadamiya stood up and started stacking the empty plates. Cassie stood up too to help, but he gestured at her to sit back down.
カラミヤのようなつまらない男に比べたらマシだと思いますけどね。ところで、今日のご予定はもう決められましたか？
My plans for the day?
ええ、せっかくの日曜を屋敷で過ごす気なんですか？
Precious? Is today a special day or something?
ああ、それも説明が必要だったか。この町はいくつかのファミリーで支配されてるってのはもう知ってるよな。月曜から土曜までの6日間は領地がどうの構想がどうのって騒がしいが、日曜だけは争いを起こさない決まりになっている。これが日曜協定だ。とどのつまり、お嬢さんが一人でフラッと出かけても危なくない日だってことだ。
慣れない地でしょうし、歩き回るよりは室内にいる方が賢明かもしれませんが、 そういう選択肢もあるということで。
You're saying I'm free to walk about town?
はい、そういうことです。
I could go! Okay! These, what does she wear? I assume she probably freaking wears heels, doesn't she? She's probably a girl who wears heels. I was gonna say these boots are made for walking, but I bet she's a heel girl. These heels are made for clacking. I guess. I'm free, huh? I wonder what I should do today. I wonder what I should do today. Yes, what are we doing today? Hmm? Bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba 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 bum.
For our own protection, if I remember correctly, on the way to get to Caesar, we can go to Axel first. Hanging out with Axel will lead to talking to someone else, which will lead to our boy Caesar. And it's the less cursed route to go, because out of everybody else... Wait, hold on, let me save this, actually. This is the one we're doing. This is the new one. This is the one we're playing, okay. I'm back. If I'm correct, this will lead to Caesar.
Bum 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 bum. They said I could visit the town, but
She'd been shown around a bit, but she was hardly even familiar with the Oz mansion.
I'd probably just get lost if I went outside.
Setting out to explore her new home, she began wandering around the first floor.
We're wandering the first floor.
So this is the living room. She checked each of the rooms, recalling what Karumiya had told her.
This was the first room I saw when I came here. I woke up on the couch. And then Mr. Axel...
Axel was lying face up on the couch, sleeping. His arms were crossed and his brow furrowed. He looked no different from when he was awake.
Look at his face. Leave the room. Let's look at his face.
I will not go an Axel route, though. I will be careful. I will.
I'll just be careful not to wake him.
She walked around behind the couch and put her hands on the back of it to peer at his face.
He's sound asleep. I guess he must be tired.
This is spicy, like love in deep space.
Wah!
In deep space?
Mm.
A little noise he made startled her, making her jump. But he hadn't woken up. All he did was turn over.
Really, that startled me.
She put her hand on her chest and let out a sigh. Only then did she notice his suit jacket on the couch. He might catch a cold like that. I'll cover him so he won't get sick. Don't do that, you're being dumb!
A blanket would be better, though.
She looked around the room, but the blanket they'd covered her with before was gone. Without any alternative, you could just not do it. She picked up the jacket and approached him. Ah! Honestly, it would be much louder if it was me. Something suddenly yanked hard on her arm, pulling her forward. It all happened so fast she couldn't figure out what was happening. She felt something springy against her back. Just as she realized she tumbled over the couch, there was a thump and a sharp pain at the back of her head.
Ow! I just got beat up!
I wonder if I can kind of like mimic some of the sounds. Hold on. This is Cassie falling. Okay, so I'm like standing here, minding my own business, and then suddenly I'm like yanked, right? So it's like wah! Oh wait, hold on. Let me try to mimic the movement. Wah! And then it's like. Ow! The back of my head! do you think you're doing? When she came to, Axel was in front of her. He was close enough that she could have reached out and touched him. He had not been restraining her hands. I was just trying to help. Help? His eyes, cold like metal, gazed down at her. I was just trying to help by putting that jacket on you. How is that helping? It's just needless meddling. He tightened his grip on her wrists.
あんたはファミリーじゃなければ
Oh
領
wait,
民
he
でも
was restraining her hands, I guess.
つまり 自己防衛という理由があればあんたをどうしようと罰せられない
My brain switched out words.
今後気をつけることだ
Okay. He snatched his jacket from her and stood up.
僕はあんたを認めていない館から去ってほしいとさえ思っている気遣うだけ無駄だ
Okay. Mr. Axel. We got in trouble. Oh, it's evening already. Mr. Karamiya said we'd be having dinner soon. And maybe I'll walk around town a little bit. Just a little bit. A little. She walked down the street, admiring the setting sun admiring how the setting sun dyed the scene a vibrant orange, even as she kept one eye on where she'd come from. What? Eventually the road of red brick ended in a big plaza. It's filled with people just relaxing and enjoying themselves. What a lovely senora you are. Hmm? I have some delicious bread. Interested? She turned around to see a friendly young man carrying a box. Oh no, Oh? He says, ha ha! Your stomach started growling right on cue. I'll give you a free sample. How about it? A sample? I'm sure Mr. Karamiya and the others are preparing dinner for me. Thank you, but I'll have to pass. It's okay. Well, next time then. He bowed, then ran off. Huh. He really startled me. I never thought someone would try to talk to me.
言ってて、あ、君大丈夫?
I got bumped into by a red-eyed he's blonde. I almost said red eye. I almost called him an albino.
But wait, the resemblance. Wait, red eyes. Yes?
ごめんね、真後ろに人がいると思わなくってさ。ね、立てる?
The young man held out his hand. She took it, and they got up together.
よいしょっと。ねえ、どこか怪我してない?
No, I'm fine.
よかった。
I'm
女の子を怪我させちゃまずいもんね。君、名前は? で、俺から名乗るべきかな。俺はそう。で、君の名前は?
I chose Axel's route just so that way I would run into him. I'm Cassie.
困ったな。この町の人の顔、大体覚えてるはずなのに、君のことは全然わかんないよ。
Yeah, I'm sure an orange cat girl alien is probably pretty confusing for you, huh? Wait, you know what I could do? I could go in the files for this game and just replace all of these PNGs here with a PNG of Cassie. Like, cropped the same size. Maybe for another overnight stream. It's only natural that you wouldn't be familiar with me.
I just recently...
最近
Is it a good idea to tell him the truth? I moved here recently.
あ、今のは嘘だね。
Huh?
顔に嘘をつきましたって書いてあるから。
Huh? Really?
いやいや、例えなんだけど、やっぱり嘘をついたんだね。ダメだよ、嘘は。そういうことされると悲しいよ。
He got me to tell the truth. I'm sorry.
怒ってないからそんな顔しないで。嘘をついたってことはそれなりの事情があるってことだよね。
Yes. I don't remember anything from before I came here.
記憶が
Yes. When I came to, I was lying in an alley, and a man named Caesar was chasing
へ
me.
え。
Right now, Familia Oz is taking care of me.
そっか。君って変わってるね。
Am I?
だって嘘をつくぐらい隠したいことをペラペラ話しちゃったんだよ。初対面の相手にさ。
I don't know. I'll be more careful. I'll be more careful from now on. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. There aren't only good people in the world. Though, maybe that's weird for someone you've only just met to say. But I think you're a good person, Mr. So. Really? You really think that about me? Yes. You've been so kind. And you're looking out for me. Now we're acquaintances. Maybe it's a good thing that I ran into you. Maybe it was.
うわ、もうこんな時間。そろそろ帰って晩ご飯の準備をしないと。
Okay, now we're back to the soft voice. I should go home too. Goodbye, Mr. So. He gave her an enthusiastic nod and turned to leave Oz territory. However, he turned back around as if he had just remembered something.
ああ、そうだ。俺のことそうさんっていうのやめてくれない？
But you introduced yourself as So? You introduced yourself as So? So. Okay. Then what should I call you?
そうだけでいいよ。あと言葉遣いも普通でいいから。
Oh, just So. So you don't want to be called So. You'd rather be called So. Okay. Oh, so you don't want to be called Mr. So. I see. Okay, so I'll just call you So. So, that good? Just So is fine. You don't have to.
よそよそしいのって好きじゃないんだ。
I don't like formalities. I understand.
じゃなくて。
You mean... Okay.
正解。
Good.
俺
Perfect.
毎週日曜
He's doing this
この場所で店を開いてるんだ。今日はもう閉めちゃったけど、よかったら来週来てよ。
Yeah, I will.
絶対だよ。じゃあね、また会おうね。
Bye bye, So. It was so nice to meet So today. Don't you guys think so? Monday morning. The estate was busier than it had been the day before. Cassie passed by the men heading out for the day. She made her way to the kitchen for breakfast. I'm getting breakfast. Nom 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 nom. Cassie made her way to the kitchen for breakfast. It's like, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Good morning. Oh, good morning, she said softly to the empty room as she got herself some bread and milk. Oh, there's no one in here.
I'm just going to get myself some bread and milk and quiet. Taking a seat in the chair she had the previous day, she started eating by herself. I'll just eat alone then, I guess. Yesterday was a day of peace. Which means now that there might be fights between the familia until next Sunday. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this. When I met Mr. Karamia and the others, I did see a bunch of people with weapons. I wonder if they actually use them.
おはよう。今日は一人で来られたんだな。
Ohio! Mr. Karamia! She looked up and shifted slightly to face him. So she was like... It seemed he had come for breakfast as well.
男だらけの屋敷だ。もっと気遅れするもんだと思ってたんだが、そうでもないんだな。
Karamia gently touched Cassie's shoulders before going over to the sink. He plucked an orange from the basket of fruit and rinsed it off before taking a plate and a knife out of the cabinet. I'm sorry. I just made myself at home.
いやいや、結構なことだ。馴染んでくれているようで嬉しいよ。
He took a seat next to her, orange and plate in hand. As he cut into the fruit's skin, a citrusy scent filled the room.
おはようございま
Took
す。
me a second to remember that. Alex was like citrusy, sweet. He likes sweets. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Axel. I call him Alex. It's Axel. I do that sometimes. Axel! Axel glanced at Cassie, but that was it.
よう、寝坊すけ。
And he's still mad at me. You mad at me? You mad at me? All I tried to do was put a jacket on you and you decided to throw a fit. Morning, Mr. Sleep Salad.
寝過ごしていません。
Karamia tossed the still unpeeled orange at Axel. Ow! Oh my gosh! A whole bear and a steak? You really wanted that bear to go after me, huh? You throw the steak to get the scent of the meat on me, and then you throw the bear as well? Oh. That was a full plan. As he caught it, a few errant? I don't know this. Droplets of water splashed against his
食え
cheek.
よ。朝一で買ってきたん
Wow!
だ。
Hello! Hi! Hello, what were you up to? Hold on, let me give you a shout out, okay? Hold on. Hello? Shibiki? Wait, hold on. Let me do a Shiki. What? Hold on! Ha! I'm doing it. I got this. My mod's asleep. Went to sleep. Slumber. Hello! What were you up to? What were you doing? Let's see. Here we go. There's your shout out. There you go. I'm gonna follow you. Wait, no, that's the... There we go. Yes. Follow. You were doing art! That's what it says. You were doing art last. Is what it thinks. This is what my thing tells me. Yes. Did you have a good stream? Did you have comfy time? Also, if you are tired, don't worry. It's okay to raid and go. That's okay. If you need sleep, that's fine. I understand. I'm of an understanding type. Yes, I am.
後でいただきます。
Axel wiped the water off his face with the back of his hand as he returned the orange to the fruit basket. Crossing his arms, he leaned against the wall.
出発はいつです
I'm
か？
not gonna fall for it. I'm going after Caesar. I'm not gonna fall for it this time.
食事を終えてからだ。
僕がこの部屋で待機する必要は？
Axel is like baked for Cassie.
ある。
Man.
食卓に混ざれよ。
Really hard to not since he's there. He passed by both Cassie and Karamiya and sat his hand on the back of the furthest chair away from them.
もっとこっちに来い。
Sit with us, Axel. Come on.
He looked over and I'm like, "Ooh."
Sit with us.
Axel took a single step over, only to pull out the second furthest away seat.
そうじゃなくて、俺たちの前の席が空いてるだろうが。
Karamiya tapped the table in front of him. Axel let out a big sigh and sat down directly across from Karamiya, diagonal to Cassie.
なんだってそんなにお嬢さんを警戒するんだ？
得体の知れない人間を警戒するのは当然です。
I'm an unfamiliar person.
そりゃそうだけど、どう見ても取って食うようなことはしなさそうだろ？
I might.
せっかくの共同生活だ。楽しく行こうぜ。
No, I won't. I promise I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. I won't. Axel gave Cassie a sideways glance that lasted less than a single second.
しょうがないやつだな。ごめんなお嬢さん。こいつ警戒心が強くてさ。
Oh, it's fine. He's right. You don't know anything about me. I understand how Mr. Axel feels.
お嬢さん。誰かと違って大人だな。誰かと違ってな。
Some people. Axel rested his elbows on the table and gazed determinedly at the wall. Mr. Karamiya,
気にすんなって、いつものことだから。それより、今日の予定を説明しなきゃな。
plans for the day?
ああ、俺とアクセルでオズの領地を案内しようと思うんだが、どうだ？
Let me scooch over. Scooch in. I needed to fix my seat.
About Mr. Kitty? What if only you showed me around? That sounds wonderful. It's okay to kind of hang out with Axel for now, because it will only lead to Caesar in the end. I know that sounds weird, but it'll lead to So, which leads to Caesar, yes. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful.
ああ、俺たちの自慢の街をじっくり見せてやるよ。なあ、アクセル。
Axel.
はい。
Hi. Mr. Axel doesn't seem very enthusiastic about this. Just as that thought occurred to her, her eyes met Axel's.
命令は遂行する。
Huh?
連れ添えとボスに命じられれば僕は従う。わかったか？
Well, Mr. Karamiya. Mr. What? Cassie gave a vague response, unable to discern Axel's intent. Karamiya leaned against the back of his chair and smiled as he watched their exchange.
自分のことは気にするなで済むものをなんでそう遠回しに言うかね。赤いレンガが敷いてある場所は俺たちの縄張りだ。
Sorry.
屋敷の前の大通りはもちろん、ここ一帯は全部そうだな。
All of this? Cassie stopped in the middle of the street and looked over her surroundings. The street was bustling, and the faces of people were coming and going were cheerful. There were no armed men to be seen anywhere. The atmosphere didn't feel very different from Sundance at all. Karamiya got closer to her as he returned the greetings of the townspeople.
どうだ、感想は？
It's very nice. I expected it to be scarier, like a fight would break out at any moment.
It's much more relaxed and peaceful than I imagined. I think it's wonderful.
そうか。
He gave a boyish smile and patted her on the head. Boyish. I can't say boyish very well.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいぜ。俺たちはドンパチしたくて銃を握ってるわけじゃないからな。よその奴らから領地を守ったり、喧嘩の仲裁をするのが俺たちの主な仕事だ。テリトリー内にいれば、そうそう抗争に巻き込まれることはない。安心しろ。
Okay.
お言葉ですが、ボス。ウォールフガングの件があります。安全だと言い切るのは問題かと。
ああ、そうか。そうだったな。
Wolfgang.
シーザーたちのことだ。お嬢さん、追いかけられてただろ。
Oh, right. I completely forgot about Mr. Caesar.
キリエの話では、この町を囲む壁の向こうにある森に住んでるらしい。領地を荒らして回る困った奴らでな。どのファミリーも手を焼いてる。また襲われないよう気をつけることだ。
Okay. Okay. Katamia made a satisfied nod and held his hand out to
ア
Axel.
クセル、小銭は持ってるか？
Axel groped around in his pockets. Okay, see. After counting out the coins he handed them to Katamia.
サンキュー。お嬢さん、アクセルのおごりだ。なんか食おうぜ。
You're gonna buy us treats. Is that okay?
いいっていいって。な、アクセル。
僕の分を
They're
ボスが
bullying
買ってく
him.
れるなら。
You just get bullied.
よし、交渉成立だな。いやー、オレンジしか食べてないから腹がもう空いてさ。あっちにうまいホットドッグ屋があるんだ。行こうぜ、お嬢さん。
Axel frowned as he watched Katamia and Cassie from behind, while they walked down the street lined with food stands.
空腹なのは自己責任じゃないか。どうして僕がおごらなくちゃいけないんだ。
アクセル、置いてくぞ。
今行きます。
この通りを抜けた先に服屋がある。
Katamia pointed down the alley with a hand still greasy from his hot dog.
曲がり角のすぐ先には雑貨屋、その先には本屋がある。大抵のものはオズの領内で買えるから生活には不自由しないと思うぜ。ここは町の中心、塔の広場だ。どこからでも見えるこの塔が目印だな。
I've learned it. Katamia put one hand on the tower wall and looked up. Cassie followed suit and looked up too. The tower stretched so high into the sky that its top was hidden in the clouds. What a big tower.
ああ、物知りのキリエも知らない謎の物体だ。
王が住んでいると。
She turned around to face Axel behind her, but he only stepped forward and placed his hand on the tower, just as Katamia's hand.
塔の上に
Her head.
この世界の王が住んでいると聞いている。
There's a king in the tower. Ooh.
なんだアクセル、伝説を信じてるのか？
悪いですか？
いや、夢があっていいんじゃないか？
It's a good dream. Oh. What legend?
なんでもこの塔の最上階に住む王様に会えたやつは願い事を叶えてもらえるらしい。
Wish?
あ、だがどうすれば会えるかは不明だ。
この塔に入り口はない。あるのは町を支配するファミリーの名と長方形のくぼみだけだ。
The slots Axel had mentioned were far beyond Cassie's reach. The names of I'm calling them familia because I can't. Were carved beneath the
Niches?
伝説が本当かどう
If
かは
you're
わ
new
から
here,
ない
hi,
が、
hello.
この
I
塔は
can't
目印と
read,
して
but
大
I'm
いに
playing a
役立ってい
game
る。
where I'm reading. I usually play Yakuza. I usually fight. Okay. Alright. Kadamiya pulled Cassie close to him. He leaned forward to match her eye level and pointed at the street they'd walked along to get there.
迷子になったとしても、塔を目指して広場にたどり着きさえすれば屋敷へ戻れる。ここから見える赤いレンガ道を歩いて帰ればいいだけだからな。簡単だろ？
Just follow the red brick road. We're following the red. I almost said red brick. I actually did say red brick road. We're following the red brick road, guys. I'm gonna follow the red brick road. It is?
町の中心部にあたるこの広場は、どのファミリーも支配していない共有スペースなんだ。他の領地へ赴く場合は、なるべくここを通った方がいい。人目につきやすいから、やましいことはしませんよって証明になる。
Have you ever been to the Familia's area?
ああ、もちろん。
Familia's area?
相手にもよるが、見学な仲ってわけじゃないからな。買い物したり、話をしに行ったり。まあ、俺が出向くことはめったにないけどな。
当然です。あなたが動けば、いろいろと勘ぐられます。
ボスってその点が不便だよな。
Yeah.
ヘイディは大きな酪農場を持っててさ、そこのチーズがとびきりうまいんだよな。そうだ、今度アクセルに買ってもらおうぜ。
どうして僕が？ボス、あれを。
お？
What's happening?
よう、赤いの。
Red? Person Alex had, or Alex, I keep flipping the letters, Axel! The person Axel had spotted in the crowd was Scarlet. I can't read that word. A familiar gem. Scarlet's red mantle fluttered. Mantle? Scarlet's red mantle fluttered as Karamiya spoke.
カラミヤさん。
His hood.
巡回か。
Mantle. Trying to be fancy here. Fancy words.
それも兼ねてる。お嬢さんに領地を案内してやってるんだ。
君は？
Hello, Scarlet.
ああ。
Or Scarlet. I don't know. Scarlet. Scar. Glanced at Cassie before looking at Karamiya.
町の規律について彼女はすでに知っているのか？
今教えているところだ。
そう。それならいい。
Scarlet looked at Cassie again.
決まりを破らなければ危害は加えない。破れば容赦しない。よく覚えておくことだ。
Okay. Oh, of course. Scarlet gave them each a small nod before turning around to leave. The rifle on Scarlet's back swayed a bit with each step. Scarlet's pretty scary.
なことねえよ。まだマシな方だ。
スカーレットはグリムファミリーの中では穏健派だ。
Okay, cool.
双子の方がひどい。
That's what you do, right? You try to listen closely and see when they say it, like when they say people's names, because that helps. I completely missed the familia thing, though. I think it is just
ヘ
familia.
ンゼルとグレーテルは手に負えない時があるしな。あいつらの騒動に巻き込まれないよう気をつけてくれよ。
I will. Suddenly, Cassie realized Axel had been staring at her. What's wrong, Mr. Axel?
オズのテリトリー内にいれば安全だ。
Huh?
安全だから怯える必要はないと言っているんだ。
Okay.
俺がお前を守るってかっこいいこと言うじゃねえか。
そんなんじゃ。領内は常にファミリーが警備しているからという意味で。
No, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm going for Caesar, I swear.
そのファミリーの中にはお前さんも含まれるだろう、アクセル。
領地の案内はすでに完了しました。通常任務に戻ります。
He's gonna return to his usual duties. Mr. Axel?
あいつ恥ずかしいからって逃げやがった。
Ah,
さ
it's me.
俺たちはもう少し街を歩こう。うまいアイスクリーム屋があるんだ。案内してやるよ。
Ice cream. Okay. Ice cream. I'm gonna get some ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Oh, it's another thing. Okay, so the path to our boy. Now, what you have to do is, I want to save real quick. Hold on. Let me save, but I'm saving in another new slot. Just in case I make a mistake. I believe I have to go talk to So again. So is friends with Caesar. I remember this much. I didn't get very far, but I remember this one. Hello?
あ、来てくれたんだね。
Yeah. Are you busy now?
ちょっとだけ座って待っててくれる？メニューはテーブルにも置いてあるから食べたいものを選んでおいてよ。
Okay, sure thing. He left her to run back to his stall. He carried plates of food in both hands to tables of waiting guests. He seems very busy. Maybe I shouldn't have come. She was at a bit of a loss, but unable to simply slink off quietly at this point. She took a seat at the nearest empty table. I think this is the menu. Oh. The moment she opened the menu, she remembered something important. Just the other day, Karamiya had taught her that she'd need money to acquire things outside the estate.
お待たせ。食べたいものを決めてくれた？
I don't have any money.
いいよ。俺がおごるからさ。
Oh, but I couldn't.
顔を見せてくれたお礼だよ。いいから好きなのを選んで。
Okay. She pointed to something at random on the menu.
了解。
She didn't even pick out
とびっきり
anything
美味しい
special.
もの
She
を
just
作って
picked
く
out
るよ。
something random. He's treating her to food, and she's just like, oh, anything. Nothing special in particular. Oh, that's so sad. With a final promising wink, he sauntered off back to the stall.
どう？美味しい？
Wishy. Okay, I can't say it right. It is. Did you really make this?
もちろん。この店の店員は俺一人だから。
Huh? You can handle all this by yourself?
なんとかね。お昼時は忙しいけど、それを抜けたら割と暇だしさ。キッチンを離れて君と喋ってても問題ないぐらいだしね。
Sounds tough. Sounds like fun. Sounds tough. It must be hard to do all that by yourself. Of course. When the going gets tough, it gets really tough. I have to get up early to buy stock, and I can't open it. And I can't open if it rains. But the benefits outweigh the cost. I love my job. Orange cat. I am. Meow. I am. Mao. So, come over here. Oh, sure. I'll be right there. Well, I'll see you later. Please enjoy your meal. Hi, what am I watching? Someone desperately trying to read, but is bad at it. But she's having fun! Oh I'm sorry. That was your first time chatting too, and I was a little weird. I'm sorry.
せっかくの
Hi,
日曜だ
I'm
というの
Cassie.
に
I'm a
付
cat.
き合
I'm
わせ
Orange
てしま
Cat
いすみませ
VTuber.
んね。
I'm in Bizu. I usually play Yakuza and stuff like that. Like yeah, but I'm playing a girly game right now. Is this GAE game? It's an ultimate game. Ultimate game. It's a girly game. Oh no. I'm happy you invited me. Mr. Kitty, you're really busy on weekdays, aren't you?
まあ倒れない程度には。決してあなたに関心がないわけではないんですよ。構いたくて仕方がない心を押し殺して仕事をしているんです。分かっていただけますね。
Yes.
よかった。
よかった。That sounded
あな
nice.
たと出会いもう3週間が過ぎましたか。居心地はどうですか？
Well, I'm gonna open my dating sims book. I have played. I have played and regret. It's okay. It's okay. I've played a little bit of this one. And I've played a bit of Amnesia. And I have I played a bit of dramatical murder. Played a little dramatical murder, but it was. But I played this one, and I've a little bit of this one. It's pleasant. It's fun. It's boring. It's. He's not gonna like me saying pleasant. He won't like that. He would rather me say it's boring. I'm gonna say it's pleasant because I'm not going after him this time and I'm not gonna have him tempt me. Thanks. Your hospitality. I know what the word is. I'm having trouble saying it. Hospital. Whatever. It's been very pleasant.
そう言っていただけて嬉しいです。
I gave up.
男ばかり住む家でどうすればくつろいでもらえるのか、私なりにいろいろと気を使っているつもりです。不満な点がありましたらどうぞ遠慮なく、できる限りの対処をいたしますので。
Oh no. Things are fine the way they are. I couldn't possibly ask for more.
そうはいきませんよ。あなたは私たちの大切なゲストですから。
Kitty clasped her right hand in both of his. Clasped! Oh, clasps. Okay, yep. No. She could feel the warmth of his hands through his clothes.
あなたをおもてなしするのも私の仕事の一つです。
Every game always has that one and only Tumblr sexy man. Is that what he is? I never really hung out on Tumblr. I'm gonna be honest. It was around. I just didn't hang out with it. And I'm old enough for Tumblr. I'm old enough for Tumblr, and I never hung out on it. I have a Tumblr, but I never really used it. Entertaining you is part of my job. She stiffened as he touched his hand to her cheek. Mr. Cutie!
はい、なんでしょう。
What is it? Or what is it? I mean your hand.
ああ、素手で触ってほしいんですね。わかりました。
わかりました。Kitty brought his hand to his mouth and pulled off his glove with his teeth. I told you guys about that earlier. It happened! It happened! He pulled his glove off with his teeth. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
触れられるだけでは足りないと。
Oh, boy, boy.
日中のこんな人目のつく場所で。
Better the fudge up. I'm cringing, but I love. Okay, boy. No. It seemed like I'm dying a little bit inside. I'm sorry. It's just because I never play these games. Or well, okay. I have in the past. I used to play these in the past, but Cassie doesn't. I don't normally stream this stuff. But I'm having fun forcing myself to do things that are weird. It seems like the more she spoke, the more he misunderstood. How do I explain this? He smiled at her, who was visibly at a complete loss.
あなたの言いたいことはちゃんと分かっていますよ。
You're trying to be a smexy man, and like we just don't mesh, you know. I'm a gangster. I'm a yakuza cat. You're a smexy man. There's a difference here. Huh?
私なんかの話を真剣に聞いているものですから、困らせてみたくなったんです。
Mess with me?
私は好きな子もそうでない子もいじめずにはいられない性格なんです。
You know, the very first time I played this, I had to deal with him. When he said teasing girls I like, and it was I like, I was like, eee!
今のは序の口ですから覚悟しておいた方がいいですよ。
Oh, okay.
さて、無益なおしゃべりはここまでにして、さっさ。
Oh no, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, where are we going?
それはついてからのお楽しみです。
Slap him? Do it? I would if I could. I can slap one of my desks. I can go. Eh. That's what a slap from Cassie would sound like. You get the end. Oh,
来たことはありますか?
No, never. I had no idea this place existed.
情報のかけらさえ教えないなんて、カラミアもアクセルも不親切ですね。ここはオスカー・ワイルド通り。広場や診療所と同じくマフィアの不介入地域ですので自由に来ていいんですよ。もっともオズファミリーの面々はあまり近寄らないんですけれどね。
Why?
さあ、大人の社交場だからじゃないですか。
Adult socialization. Oh yeah, wait. I remember when I first read this, I didn't understand what he was talking about because I was too young.
あちらに見えるのが教会です。鍵はかかっていませんので、懺悔したい時などご自由にどうぞ。そしてこちらが。
こんにちは、キリエ様。
キリ？
おや、わざわざ出迎えに来てくれたんですか？
たまたまお姿が見えたもので。そちらの女性が以前おっしゃられていた方ですか？
は？
そうです。町の隅々まで案内しないとかわいそうでしょ？
それは必ずしも全てを知る必要はないと思います。特にここは。
思います。
と申し遅れました。俺はサロンオスカー・ワイルドで働いています。
He's man boy. He's man boy. Are you a boy or are you a man? Make up your mind. You can't be man boy. I'm Cassie. I'm saying familiar because I can't read this. Oz. Familiar Oz has been taking care of me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
はい。こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
サロンですか。
間違ったことは言っていませんよ。
ええ、そうですね。そういうことにしておきましょう。
Huh? Cassie looked back and forth between their contrast expressions, or contrary expressions, or something. Contrary expressions. Kiri smiled at her, confused.
マンボイはこの界隈のことを熟知しています。何かあれば彼に聞くといいですよ。
I give it about like 6 tries, and if I can't figure it out in about 6 tries of trying to sound it out, I give up.
キリエ様。
間違ったことは言っていませんよ。
ええ、そうですね。本日はご案内のみですか？まさか 彼女を連れて入店された
We
り
don't
し
want
ま
to
せ
be
ん
here
よね。
all day.
まさか彼女にはまだ早いです。
Soon? What do you mean?
さあ、どういうことでしょうね、マンボイ。
Man boy?
それは。
来たぞ。
Mr. Axel! She turned around as Axel approached. He seemed to be in quite a sour mood, shotgun in hand.
おや、予定よりも早くありませんか？
バカを言え。時間通りだ。客人を連れて帰ればいいんだろう。
ええ、そうです。すみません。私はこれからこちらのサロンで仕事をしなければいけないんです。
Uh-huh. Even though it's Sunday?
はい。コンシリエーレに休みなしです。何か言いましたか、アクセル。
Axel knows.
別に。行くぞ、客人。
Axel started walking without waiting for her to respond. Oh, okay. She paused to turn around and wave before she hurried after Axel. Goodbye, Mr. Kitty, Mr. Manboy. Mr. Kitty gave her a little wave. Keeping his hand close to his chest, Manboy sighed and began to speak.
年頃の女性をこんなところへ連れてくるなんて
Snooze.
どうかしていますよ。
あなたこそ自分の職場を卑下しすぎですよ。もしかしたらこの店の乗客になるかもしれないのに。
そんな、また連れてくる気なんですか？
いいえ、彼女の好奇心に任せます。彼女はイレギュラーな存在ですから、どのような未来を選ぶのかは私には想像できません。今後が楽しみですね。
Yeah, what future will I choose? Manboy.
はあ、俺は複雑です。
Manboy. I wonder where we're going. If they were returning to the Oz mansion, surely they would have just taken the red brick road. Yet, the road they were walking along was paved with bricks of emerald, not red. Mr. Axel sure walks fast. He smoothly slipped through the crowds, not paying any mind to her chasing after him. We'll be separated at this rate. Mr. Axel, please wait. She smacked into Axel's back. She stood up. She looked up at him, pouting, as she clutched her nose. Oh shit. I can't do it right now. Wait, I can do kind of a face. Hold on. We can do not this one. We can do. My nose. Out there.
どうした？
That's my line. Why did you stop so suddenly?
待てと言ったのは他の誰でもないあんただろう。
I did say that. Thank you for listening to me. Axel's gaze shifted from Cassie to his right hand. He didn't say a word, just stared at it. What's wrong?
なんでもない。あんたの足音は聞こえている。置き去りにはしない。
He's listening to my footsteps. I am wearing heels. I'm going clunk, 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 clunk.
行くぞ。
Okay. I assume I'm wearing heels. Oh. It kind of seems like he slowed down a little. Is Mr. Axel trying to match my pace? I don't think he cares that much.
At the end of the Emerald Brick Road was a street, not unlike those in Oz territory. The houses had gently carving roofs. Okay. Gently curving roofs. I'm stupid. Gently curving roofs and the smell of baked sweets hanging in the air. Force myself to read it. I'm sure this must be in their familiar territory, but it's Sunday, so it must be okay to be here, right?
見つけた。
Found it. Huh? These two were...
双子印のビスケット安いよ安いよ
I like him. I don't like her. Hansel was standing in the middle of the street, energetically peddling his wares. An orange carpet casually covered with bags of baked sweets. Carpet? Baked sweets. Was spread out on the corner of the street. Hold on. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I need coffee. I need some coffee. Cassie needs just a little bit of coffee for the brain, you know. A little bit of coffee. We'll do a save. We'll save right here for now. Okay, back. Just in case it just decides to quit and not work on me. Yeah. Let's go here. I'll be back, okay? Be back. Also, I can allow this ad to run so that way, you know, it stops trying to give you guys an ad. So I guess this is sort of like an ad break. It'll happen in about 30 seconds or so, okay? And then it should leave us alone for a while. This Twitch is so demanding. We have ad block then. There you go. But I shouldn't be saying that. Oh, I should give that. I'll keep my mouth shut. Wow. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat my coffee. away the moment I did. Ah, hold on. Let me shout you out. Hello, welcome. Cassie, Cat Girl. I usually play Yakuza, but I'm doing overnight streams now. On top of my normals, so I'm doing things that are different for me at the moment. Let me get you shouted out. I'm working on it right now. Hey. There you go. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi, I'm Cassie. I'm Orange Cat Girl VTuber. I already mentioned I play Yakuza. I'm in Bijou. That's pretty much it. I don't do all that much. I'm an alien as well. I'm not just a normal cat girl. I'm a cat girl trying to get my human self back. Yes. 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 What were you doing? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, I can check right now. Okay. Let me see what you were up to. What were you doing? What were you up to? Videos, past live streams is what I'm looking for. Looks like Minecraft. Whoa! You were playing some Minecraft? Or Batman, Graveyard Shift Hours? Yes, it is. I figure, since this is not an abnormal time for me to stream, it's a time for Cassie to stream some abnormal things. That's a good way to think about it, I think, personally. Right? I think so. I can make myself a little bit taller now. I made myself short because I was trying not to block text, but there's nowhere where I can actually really put myself, I think, unless I put myself over on this side of the screen, which is I go here. I go here. I make myself a little bit taller. That way you can see my pretty shirt. Yeah, my tiny neck. Someone told me that I had a small neck and it made me self-conscious. I'm not gonna lie. I was self-conscious for a little while. Back on the Minecraft arc. Same. I was thinking about playing Minecraft. It was Minecraft. It was the game where you get to like break into people's houses, and then this. And I was trying to decide because I wanted to play one of them. Okay, we're back. Hansel. Do you remember them? Yes, I do. Oh, yes! I learned their names at the meeting. Axel nodded slightly and approached Hansel. Cassie followed. Yeah, I needed that break. Gretel hastily stood up and hurried behind Hansel, clinging to his back. She glared at Axel and Cassie from behind her fellow. Come, yep. Robot? Robot? I'm not a robot. I don't beep. Beep. Boop. Bop. I don't do those. Little girl? Oh, what does it mean? It's an ambush. No, we're not ambushing you, I swear. We don't even know how to ambush. I'm not ambush. No, we don't need to counterattack. Oh. Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet's here to save the day. He'll keep us from getting in danger and getting hurt. Yes. Coffee is so good. Oh, coffee's good. The music for this game is good. It's a good time. My voice is dying a little bit though. It's not used to talking this much. But it's fine. My voice recovers really fast, so. So, that's it. I wonder who we're going, or who we're doing this errand for. I am? She stopped talking to Axel and gave her a meaningful look. He must have his reasons. Playing along, she nodded in agreement. I'm here to shop. I'm here to shop. Axel said so. Okay. What should I pick? She crouched down in front of the sweets, clutching her knees as she tried to make a decision. Huh? While she hadn't been paying attention, Axel had crouched down beside her. He whispered into her ear, quietly, so that only she could hear him. This was the part that, like, I was like, oh, wait. When I played this the first time and I got sucked into his route, this was when I was like, yep, Axel. I choose Axel for now. Yes, I do. Third from the right. Third from the right was 6 chocolate chip cookies in a clear bag, tied up with a blue ribbon. How about this one? Gretel wrapped the bag of cookies in paper before handing it to Hansel. Hansel held out his hand and expectantly. We're just shopping, my guy. He's like, all right, if you say so. Oh, certainly. Cassie reached out to take the bag of sweets. Before she could pull away, Hansel grabbed her hand. Of course I can, Mr. Hansel. You're plotting to freaking blow me up. Like a bomb. Like why would I like act myself around you if you actually might kill me? Like, okay, but then I'm also going after Caesar, so like I don't really have an excuse to be acting this way. Then how about just Hansel? Oh, this coffee is so good. It's making my throat hurt less. Oh no, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Baka 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 baka.
If I was going for a Yuri run, like I could maybe get Hansel to like care about me, but I don't know if I could. I don't. It could be. I'd probably get the other girl's attention first.
Nice to meet you, Cassie baby. Cassie baby. Thanks. Cassie squeezed his hands back. Unlike Hansel, Gretel's gaze was icy cold. Yeah, she doesn't like me. Nigga. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Taking a gulp, sorry.
You will?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Scarlet walked over to one of the houses and began climbing up a drain pipe. It reminds me. I watched what was the movie? What's the movie called? Hold on, I gotta remember what this movie was called. It used to be one of my favorite movies. Oh man, I forget. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. No, I can't remember the name of this movie. It's a good movie. But it's basically about this guy gets all his friends together to do this thing called the Golden Mile or whatever. And they all get drunk, and then they find out the aliens have taken over like their hometown or whatever, and replaced all of the people with like fake clones or whatever. But towards the end, he's trying to show off for the girl that used to be like his crush in high school and stuff. And she's like, "We gotta. Oh look!" She's like, "Oh look, there's my car." They're on a roof, and she's like, "Oh, we should climb. We can climb down the drain pipe, right?" And he's like, "No," and he just falls and smashes into the car. And he's like, "Climb down the drain pipe." It's funny. In the blink of an eye, Scarlet was on the roof, looking down at Axel and Cassie. "Climb down the drain pipe."
Okay. Bye-bye, Hansel baby. Goodbye, Hansel. Greta.
Oh, she didn't like that nickname. She was like, "Oh, don't you call me Greta." Like I said, if I was going for a Yuri route, I would try.
It feels a little strange to be walking side by side with Mr. Axel. Mr. Axel, are you intentionally slowing yourself down? Thank you. Oh. Huh?
Other side? Oh, you mean Scarlet? The milligrams. Scarlet was walking along the rooftops, keeping a fixed distance from Cassie and Axel. It's pretty amazing that Scarlet can walk like that while keeping an eye on us. Is it bad if I'm seen? I'm sorry. I know what he said, but maybe he really is doing it to be nice to me. Mr. Axel might be a really kind person after all. I had a hard time reading that. Why am I smiling? I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling. I was just thinking that you're a really nice person, Mr. Axel. I couldn't. I was falling apart saying that statement. Mr. Axel? Strange? Was there something strange about what I said? He stopped talking. Maybe I said something I shouldn't have. She cocked her head to the side, puzzled, but she didn't figure out what she'd done wrong. It felt like such a waste to go home in silence. She looked around, trying to find new conversation topic. Oh, that's right. Did Mr. Karamiya ask you to get these cookies? Was it Mr. Kitty? Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm no good at this. I just keep offending Mr. Axel. Say it. Wishy? 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 Huh? Wishy? Does that mean these are... He looked away, and Cassie bit her tongue. Does that mean Mr. Axel wanted to eat them himself? Suddenly, those simple cookies seemed unusually special to her. Yes? A detour. A detour? Oh. They made their way to a back alley, bordered by Grim Street? On the side, or on one side, and Oscar Wilde Street on the other. Okay, I see. By the time they got there, the sky was already dyed a deep crimson. Scarlet had vanished without a trace. All they could hear was the sound of their footsteps. Click, click, click. We're here. This is it. I'm sure this is where I first woke. I first awoke. Here. Right here. He told me to take him to the place where I first remember waking up. Axel just stared at the ground in silence. Mr. Axel? Nope, not a single thing. His words, following... Oh, hello. Hello there. Hi. I can finally chat. Hoi. Hello. I rated over because you were playing the ultimate visual novel game 2. Oh, I see. Wait, I remember. Oh, I thought you were doing art. I thought you were playing. I thought you were drawing, because I was like looking and I was like, what were you doing? And it told me you were doing art. That's what it told me. I don't know if it was lying. Oh. His words following the long silence made her blink. Have you played this one before? I've played bits of it in the past, but I've always had bad endings and stuff. I'm going after Caesar, even though it looks like I'm going after Axel right now. I'm not, I swear, I'm not. I won't fall down the path. I won't get sidetracked. I will do my best. Yes. Ooh, there was a sudden explosion. A shockwave erupted behind them, strong enough to make their hair fly back and pin their clothes to their bodies. A big shockwave, a big one. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Hello there. Hi. Nice to meet ya. Nice to greet ya. I'm Cassie. I've not played Osmafia before, but I guess I needed to take a look
and dive into it. Yes, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. The entire screen shook. Shockwave. Shockwave. Wait, hold on. Can I like kind of mimic a shockwave a little bit? Hold on. I don't know if I can do this without messing some things up. Hold on. Is it this one? I don't know which one it is. I don't know which tab I've got the game on. I'm a failure. I don't know which one I have the game on. I could, yeah, no, I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry, you guys. I was gonna start shaking the whole screen. Several figures were outlined in the white smoke. A familiar man stepped out from among them. It's Caesar! Look, this is the guy that I'm going to romance. This is the guy that I usually romance. They're near each other. No, it's not time for that side of Cassie to come out. No, no, no. Greetings again, my prey. Mr. Caesar. Caesar snorted and okay, I need to get this and unfastened another sword. He switched from wielding a single long sword to a dual blades, pointing them both at Cassie. Yeah, I mean, you can take me with you if you want. Sorry, Axel. Axel raised his shotgun and moved between them to protect her. At Caesar's command, the other men charged forward. Axel snapped his gun into a firing position and pulled the trigger. He missed the man he'd been aiming for, but the blast chopped into the support of the nearby awning. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Within seconds, it collapsed into the alleyway, briefly stalling their attackers' advance. I'm bad at reading. Sorry. Huh? But Mr. Axel. But I'll be fine, I promise. I won't think about it. Once I get back to the plaza, I just follow the red brick road. I almost said big road again. Cassie was running just like she had on that fateful day, fleeing the exact same man from the exact same place. But unlike that fateful day, she now was familiar with the streets and people she passed. Even if she stayed there, there was nothing she could have done in the situation. She would have only made things harder for Axel. I have to tell someone. I have to let them know, and soon. I'm sure Mr. Karamiya and the others will be able to do something. Mr. Karamiya, Mr. Kitty! I can't say their names. Help! He's not chasing me, but Mr. Axel. Mr. Caesar is after Mr. Axel. Yes, he said he'd hold him off so I could run away. I had trouble reading. I'm gonna get a drinky drink. The situation is getting stressful and my brain's died. My brain died. Okay, we got this. You're going back? But what about Mr. Axel? but he was outnumbered. If we don't hurry, he'll... putting up a good fight. Mr. Kadamiya. No, no, I refuse. I would refuse. See, what Cassie would do would say, not in your life, and I would run away. They were in the office in the back of the mansion. They spread a map out on the table of the... Wait, okay. On top of the big table in the center of the room. Cassie and Kiryu were sitting across the table from Kadamiya. I'm fixing it. I just gotta slow down sometimes. Oh, so they got some people. Oh no. Was he kidnapped? Wolfgang. Slumna. The slums? Oh, sorry. Can you... Sleeping? You just want to eat? Kanamiya rolled up the map and put it back down on the table before standing and stretching. Cassie was deeply confused by how normal the two of them were acting. But are we going to do... But what are we going to do about Mr. Axel? Huh? How dare you say that in such a nice manner? But isn't he an important part of the... I can't say this. In the familia? Familia. Yeah, I'm just gonna say familia. You feel the same way, Mr. Kadamiya? How dare you? I care. I have a heart. How could I? You know, I just realized I've been reading this awkwardly without any desktop audio. My soul. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Clearly I need it. Tara rated me. Hello. It's like every time I step away, I get rated. Hello, Tara. I was having a really hard time reading, so I went to go and I get myself another cup of coffee. Shh, I'm not here. Oh. Sarah rated me, right? The pink VTuber with normal brown hair. Right? Sarah? Sarah, yeah. Sarah rated me. Yeah. Sorry, my voice is a little bit dead. It's a little bit dead because I don't talk this much normally. But hello, welcome, Sarah. Well, I'm Cassie. You probably have an idea who I am. I'm Cat VTuber, Orange Cat VTuber. I normally play Yakuza and stuff, but shh, the boys are sleeping right now, so we can play girly game. Yeah. How are you doing, Cassie? Oh, I'm doing all right. I realized a second ago, though, let me turn this back on, that I streamed like a good half an hour of the game without any audio. My voice, I was still talking. You can hear my voice, but there was no background. No background audio. I do that so often. I don't know why I do that. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing! I've done karaoke like that before too. The casseroles just don't say anything. They're like, oh, Cassie, we love you. We just thought it was, a lot of the times they tell me, oh, we just thought it was a stylistic choice that you made, Cass. We all know it's not a stylistic choice when Cassie sings a cappella with the reverb on. And even asks you, how's the audio before I start? I do that before I start all of my karaoke's. I'm always like, how's the audio, guys? Is it even? Is it too loud? And you guys are just like, yep, it's good. Cassie can do no wrong. I do my best. I'm like that old lady that just kind of stumbles through life, you know. They're like, oh, yeah, Grandma, let's just go this way. I'm like, oh, we're going this way? Yeah, Grandma, let's go that. It's like that, but with Cassie. They're like, oh, Cassie, you just do this now, Cassie. Oh, that? Yeah. Okay. I'm always confused. I live in a state of confusion. Okay, so now that I got the audio back on, hopefully, with this coffee in my hands, another fresh cup of coffee.
I will be able to read this, and my dyslexia will be nice to me for just at least 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yes. I think I'm going to go back to my room.
晩ご飯は
I'm not hungry.
分かった。お嬢さんの分は取り分けておくから、腹が減った時にでも食べてくれ。
I'm pretty mad at these two right now. They don't care about one of their people. Her stomach grumbled the moment she made it back to her room. I guess this is what they call playing the... Oh, I don't know this word. Martyr? But I can't eat at a time like this. I can't just forget about Mr. Axel. She shook off her shoes and lay on the bed. Cassie, why does the main character look like Michi? You think she looks like Michi? I could have named her Michi. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I should have named her Michi. Feeling something underneath her, she sat back up. Oh, Mr. Axel's cookies. Aw, man. She'd forgotten she had them. Aw, man. You threw a whole bear at me. Ow.
She sat on the cookies. No.
Yeah, they bought them earlier today. He got her to buy the cookies because he wanted cookies secretly deep down, but he didn't want to tell anyone that he was the one who wanted the cookies. And then the guy that I'm going after and him got into a fight and he got kidnapped. And I was like, ooh, yaoi. But at the same time, I'm like, Cassie, calm down. It's not a yaoi. So now I'm like, I have to worry about Axel. But at the same time, I'm like, but he's with Crush. So like, is he really in danger? No, he would kill him. He probably would kill him.
That was a rant. I bet Mr. Axel is hungry.
Why do Mr. Karamiya and Mr. Kitty talk about Mr. Axel like that? She was perplexed and saddened by how they were so much more colder and less kind to him than they were to her.
Sorry, I broke your cookies. Now they crumb cakes. They crumb cookies. They're crumble cookies. They're crumble cookies. I've never had crumble cookies though.
If only I hadn't been there. Then Mr. Axel wouldn't be... She gulped. Gulp. As a vortex of guilt engulfed her. Mr. Caesar was chasing me after all. I wonder if I can save Mr. Axel if I go to Mr. Caesar's camp. She shook her head, trying to shed her anxiety that Axel might already be. He might already be dead? Dead? If I can save Mr. Axel, then I should go find Mr. Caesar. Yes, go find him. Go find the boy. Go find him. Go find him. And then confess your love that you don't know that you have to him yet. Sneaking out of the mansion was even easier than Cassie had thought it would be. Maybe it was because it was Sunday evening, but the town was just as busy as it had been earlier in the day. If I remember correctly, to get outside, it was right once I get off Oz Street. She put her hand on the tower and remembered the map as she looked around. Right, that way. I'm on an adventure. I finally got out of town. She made quite a few wrong turns, but she'd eventually found her way past the walls. She wondered if everyone lived inside the walls. Even though the town had been so crowded, the area around her was completely deserted. That's the forest Mr. Karamiya and Mr. Kiryu mentioned. Or Kirie, not Kiryu. Darn it, I keep doing that. Kiryu is not in this game, it's Kirie. She took one of the 2 streets leading out of town. Once she got over a small hill, she could see a thick patch of forest. She was all alone and going to an unfamiliar place. She'd be lying if she said she wasn't afraid. You can do this, Cassie. I'll kill them all, don't you worry. I'm like the voice inside her head. She's like, you can do this. I'm the main character of like a special, like she's like a sweet character and everything. And then I'm the voice inside her head. It's like, don't worry, I got you. I'll kill them all. Everything's fine. She made a fist and cheered herself on. With the breeze from the hill playing with her hair, she began to make her way into the forest. I'm making my way into the forest, buddy. The moonlight she'd been relying on earlier was now obstructed by treetops. The leaves of the trees were in constant motion. It was the work of beasts, or was it the work of beasts, or was it the wind playing tricks on her? Cassie made her way further into the forest as her eyes acclimated to the darkness. It turned out that even through the canopy, the faint moonlight was still enough to light the way. I can see lamplight. I hear voices. She hears voices. She didn't know who the voices belonged to. It sounded like several men. Ah! She turned around, startled by the voice behind her. No. Leader, do you mean Mr. Caesar? I came to surrender myself to Mr. Caesar. I want to save Mr. Axel and... Yeah. A vulgar smile appeared on the man's face as he grabbed Cassie's arm. He dragged her towards the lamplight. She was terrified and wanted to run, but the grip on her arm was so strong that she couldn't get away. I've been caught. See, if she had my cat-like senses, we would have been caught. About 10 men were sitting around the roaring fire. Instantly, they stopped their drinking and merrymaking to stare at Cassie. Yes, of course, tell him now.
そんなことを言ってた気がする。それじゃあシーザーさんに渡す前に俺たちが味見するってのはどうだ？やめとけ。生娘だったらどうすんだ？リーダーに八つ裂きにされるぞ。あいつと一緒に縛っておこうぜ。
Is Mr. Axel?
そう焦るなって。すぐに合わせてやるよ。
She was tugged along by the arm as they cut right in front of the bonfire. A skinned rabbit on the spit was cooking over it. The charred mass behind it had probably been a rabbit too once upon a time. The smell of blood and flesh made Cassie turn away. I couldn't possibly stand the smell of blood and flesh, being a cat and all. A drunk man reached out and grabbed her calf as she tried to walk by. The sensation of his rough skin against hers sent chills down her spine. But please stop.
手を離せって。リーダーに殺されても知らねえぞ。
You know, being a cat, yeah. Oh, I'm human. I'm definitely a human.
おとなしくスラムの娼婦で我慢しとけ。
I'm slowly becoming a human, I swear.
そいつは勘弁だ。 病
I
気がう
have,
つっ
I
たら
have
どうすんだ
completely real human ears. These are definitely not fake.
リーダーになぶり殺されるよりは病死の方がまだマシだろうよ。
These could never be fake. Like you wouldn't be able to hang earrings on fake ones, right? Yeah, no. It wouldn't be doable.
わかったよ。
She felt slightly relieved when he finally let go of her leg. Of course, she couldn't completely relax in her current situation. All she could do was keep walking forward as the hand on her arm dragged her along. The rabbit meat cooking on the fire crackled and popped ominously. Ominously. Ominous. I'm not gonna get to see my other guy for a while, aren't I? It's gonna be a while before I get to see Caesar again. Meanwhile, just as Kiryu was about to step into the kitchen, I don't know this word, soldado stopped him. He told Kiryu that several reports had arrived before handing him a stack of memos.
こういうことは
I've been reading for a
本当に早いです
while.
ね
It's been a few hours. He's really cool. He's a cool guy, but he's a little bit not safe to be around. Kiryu took the papers with one hand and dismissed the subordinate with the other. He leaned against the wall and glanced over the
これ
pages.
はこれは勝手気ままなことを
They're being so. He put the pages in his pocket and then pulled a wine glass from the cabinet and poured himself some water. I'm gonna go rest now. And it cause a headache. Oh yeah, no, go rest. Go take a break. Go rest. Go rest. Get some sleep. Take some medicine. Whatever you can take, that kind of stuff. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you. It's my first night stream. I'm gonna start doing night streams on top of my normal streams because I'm normally awake at night. But only for a few days a week. Not like every day, like when I'm not working, I'll stream at night. Yes. He wrapped the glass in a silk handkerchief to avoid getting his gloves wet. Does it mean Tara Cassie stream? Yeah, if you
絡み
wanna.
や九段についてですが、
Oh, pff. I have cat ear headphones and I just beat my mic with my cat ears. Ah. I was nodding. Kadamiya, about the situation. I didn't mean to hit you guys. I'm sorry. Nothing answered him but the sound of low, steady breathing. When he walked over to the sofa, he found Kadamiya sleeping soundly.
私の気苦労も知らずに
How dare
よ
he.
くもまあ
See, like, he's like the lead man in the house, Even if the other guy is technically like the head honcho. He's technically the head honcho. He's like he's definitely the leader man in the house. Kiryu sat down on one of the sofa's armrest, taking a sip of water from his glass. And he slowly tilted the glass over above sleeping Karamiya's head. See it? Sorry. But yeah, we will have to figure something out. Have a good stream. Bye. Bye, Tavo. Bye. Also, hello, Ginger Fox. Welcome. Hello, Ginger Fox.
おはようございます。食後すぐに眠るとふくよかライオンになりますよ。
おはようございます。
お前もっとソフトな起こし方があるだろう。
トマトジュースやミルクを選ばなかっただけ良心的だと思ってほしいものです。
Kitty tossed the handkerchief he had wrapped around the glass at Kadamiya. The Don used it to wipe his face off before glaring back at him.
想定通りことは動いているようです。
そっか。状況は
良くもなく悪くもなくですね。 私の手腕があればどうにでもなりますけど。
頼りにしてるぜ、キリエ。
ええ、全力は尽くしませんけどね。
おとなしくしてろよ。騒いだって無駄だからな。
You're just a tall man. You don't even have a name. Ow.
どうしてあ
Oh,
んた
there's Axel. There he is. Look. Hi, Axel. Hi. I wanted to save you, Mr. Axel, but then they caught me.
何のために逃がしたと思っているんだ。あんたを無事に屋敷に戻すためだぞ。
I know that, but both Mr. Karamiya, I have trouble with the name, and Kitty said they weren't going to help you.
ボスたちは間違っていない。当然の判断だ。
Please don't say that. Aren't you all close friends? It's my fault this happened to you. I just couldn't stand by and do nothing. So I came to talk to Mr. Caesar. I was going to ask him to take me and let you go.
交渉に素直に応じる奴らだと本気で思っていたのか。
Well,
あんたはバカだ。奴らと接触すればどういう目に遭うか想像さえできなかったのか。
see, if it was actual Cassie, I would have like murdered all of the men, and then I would have taken my man back with me, and then I would have been like, Caesar, you don't get to have him, and you don't get to have me. I'll see you later. You don't get to have me. By the way, though, I'll see you later. I know. Everything's going to be okay. I was alone in the beginning anyway. Familia Oz has done so much for me. I just wanted to bring you home, Mr. Axel.
その発言。
Huh?
ファミリーは全身全霊で守る。それが規則だ。ゲストである以上、あんたをファミリーと同等に扱えとボスに言われている。あんたは一人じゃない。あんたの取った行動は微塵も評価できないが。
Uh-huh. You appreciate the sentiment? Oh, that's nice of him to say.
急に騒
He
がし
doesn't
く
say very many nice things. Or, well, okay, he does, but he's, like, quiet about them. You just assume that, eh?
よう、キャンプファイヤー楽しそうだな。
お前はオズの。
おざ。
おっと、安息の日曜なんだ。武器なんて持つなよ。俺の部下と大切な客人が焚き火に参加してるらしいじゃないか。お互いのため何も言わずに返してもらうわけにはいかねえか。
そいつは無理な相談だ。
Why don't you? No fuss making now.
捕らえた獲物を逃がすほどウォールフ玩具は甘くねえよ。
そうか、それなら仕方ねえな。後悔しても遅いぜ。覚悟しろよ、ワン子供。
No puppies?
グリムファミリー、ここに。
Oh, hey!
アンデルセンファミリーはここだぞ。
Oh, hi!
長靴ファミリー、ここに。
ハイジファミリー、ちゃんといるわよ。
Looks like we're all here.
オズファミリー、戦闘配置につけ。
Those are our guys.
スラム街出身でも日曜協定
Oh,
ぐらい
no.
は知ってるだ
No
ろ。
ad. No ad. No ad. Not right now.
そいつはな、ただの口約束じゃないんだ。破ったやつには厳しい罰があるんだよ。
対象はマフィアだけじゃない。
We're
街
currently
中で
doing
発生
a
する争いごとすべてに
mission
適用される。
saving, and I don't want you guys to have to miss it.
規律を乱す者は私が許さん。
アンデはアンデの新作の火薬が使えるならどうだっていいぞ。
アンデ、森の中だから気をつけようね。
I like her voice. I like her voice. That's nice. Aliens. Yeah, aliens. Her voice is nice.
こんな夜中に何招集してくれちゃってんのよ。 ペーター、さっ
ペーター
さと片付けちゃいなさい。
ペーターペータードペータードペータードペータード。
時刻は0時。安息の日曜は終わったようですね。
よし、協定の名のもとに対象を駆逐しろ。
I'll be good, I promise.
ゲコゲーコ。
ゲコゲコ。
ええ、解いて差し上げてください。
ゲコゲコ。
ゲコゲコ。ゲコ。
Weren't you?
アンデルセンファミリーのコンシリエーレメリサスでございます。こちらは諜報員のロメオ。
Romeo.
ゲコゲコ。
Oh, he actually is a frog. It's so cute.
ゲコゲコ。
あんたがここにいるということは、この銃声は協定の粛清か？ええ、違反者はあなた様だけではありませんので。
Offender? What do you mean?
どうやら終わったようですな。ああ、行くぞ、客。
Okay.
I shall go.
Axel picked his jacket up off the ground and put it over Cassie. Mr. Axel?
死体なんて見たくないだろう。
Oh. Yeah, probably shouldn't see all the dead bodies. That probably wouldn't be good. Axel put his hand around her back and started guiding her across the clearing. Even with her vision obstructed, she still felt discomfort. The smell of singed flesh, a rusty metallic smell. Footsteps were clearly more numerous than she expected from the number of men she'd seen. She could hear the sound of tearing flesh and breaking bones. Pained groans, anguished wails. On the other side of the cloth was a world grayer and dimmer than she could have ever imagined from inside the town.
おかえり、アクセル、お嬢さん。
Mr. Kanamiya! Sir Kitty!
何も言わず単身で敵地に乗り込むなんて極めて愚かですね。
I'm sorry.
長靴ファミリー、死傷者及び負傷者なし。撤退する。
アンデルセンはすでに帰ったようだ。こちらも町へ戻る。
あ、
Okay.
来てくれてありがとな。
協定に従ったまでだ。では。
ペーターが 2,3 人やっちゃったみたいだけど、相手は犬っころの手下だし問題ないわよね。
Oh, Peter's out there killing and murdering.
ええ、葬儀屋はこちらで手配します。
She a warrior.
そう、助かるわ。てか助けたのは私なんだから、助かるもクソもないわよね。帰るわよ、ペーター。
Berta! The way she says it.
さて、残るは俺たちだけだな。
アクセル、分かっていますね。
Axel nodded and then got down on his knees, his back still straight as an arrow. Mr. Axel? He showed no reaction to Cassie's calling his name, and instead just looked back at Kitty.
図が高いですよ。
How dare you kick him? Kitty kicked Axel's shoulder hard, knocking him down to the ground. Karamiya pulled his pistol from his holster at his hip and pointed it at his chest. Okay, hold on. I skipped this ad, sorry. Mr. Kitty!
お嬢さん、手出しは無用
Stay
だ。
out of this, senora. But... The moonlight streaming through the trees shone on Kitty's back. Drawing his own pistol,
He narrowed his ice blue eyes and took aim at Axel's brow.
アクセル、処分される理由を述べなさい。
協定の規則を破
Oh
り
no!
銃
Axel's
器を
being
使用した。
disposed of!
よくできました。では、裁きを受けなさい。
I wonder if I hit this, if it'll mess up the game or not.
Axel's being disposed of! No!
I have the hiccups.
No, morning already?
Warm sunlight streamed through the windows outside. She could hear birds chirping. It was almost as if the previous night had just been a dream.
Mr. Axel!
どうした？朝の挨拶なしに。
呼んだか？
I knew he wasn't gonna die. I cried the first time I played this game, though. Mr. Axel! Cassie patted Axel down. He's not a ghost. He's alive. I'm so glad you're okay, Mr. Axel.
何をする？話してくれ。
なんだなんだ、いつの間に抱き合うような仲になったんだ？
客人が一方的に抱きついているだけで。
No, I'm
僕は
hugging.
何も。さあ、
You're stuck in a Cassie
離
hug.
れてくれ。
You can't get out of it.
Oh yeah, I forget that she's weaker than me.
Sorry. My mind just went blank after Kitty shot Mr.
撃
Axel.
っていないと何度言えば理解していただけるんでしょうね。
You did shoot him. He's just really fast at recovering.
Mr. Kitty?
アクセルではなく地面を撃ったんです。私が仲間を殺すような非道に見えますか？
I think you do. Yeah, I agree. I think he would. Yeah.
見える。
Yeah. I think
見
we
え
all
ない方
agree.
がおかしいな。
It'd be weirder if he didn't. Oh, and then is it weird that he actually didn't?
否定も三重奏となれば三時のように思えてきますね。
You weren't trying to shoot Mr. Axel, then why?
これをご覧なさい。
Kitty interrupted Cassie, pulling a scrap of paper from his pocket and handing it to her. The Familia Grimm, cleaning the main street. Familia Anderson, buying 11 dozen matches.
違反者アクセルに対して各ファミリーから寄せられた罰則です。本来ならば領地の一部没収であるところを私の手腕でこの程度に引き下げさせました。
Like, though, why are we getting punished? Because the outsider guys decided to get into a fight with us. Why are we being punished exactly for this?
その苦労を思えば諸悪の根源を打ちたくもなりますよ。
I guess we do kind of owe everybody, though, for showing up. So, he really did want to shoot him.
アクセル、今日の定期巡回は結構ですから、食事を終え次第、ソルジャーを数名連れてグリムの屋敷へ向かい、清掃の指示を仰いでください。
わかった。
わかった。
あと1週間甘いもの禁止な。
Another ad thing.
それも協定の罰則ですか？
Let me see how cold my coffee is. I'm gonna let that ad play. I'm gonna let the ad play, and I'm gonna leave you guys again. If I leave you guys again, and you're up to mischief when I get back again.
まさかこれは俺たちを心配させた
I'm
こと
gonna
に
use
対
this
する
as
ファ
time
ミ
to
リー
take
か
a
ら
little
の
breaky
罰
break
だ
and get somewhere. Like, heat it up. I have to heat it back up because it's cold. I had to turn off the fan that's blowing on me. It's all because I sprayed Febreze all over my desk earlier, and then I was told to turn on my fan, and I forgot, and I left my fan on. It's been on for hours.
Mr. Axel. Can I help out with the cleaning?
いらない。これは僕に対する罰則だ。
Okay, you guys are in an ad? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go take a break then. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, back. Okay, sorry. I'll go to the bathroom too. Alright, I'm back. I didn't turn off the fan. It'll be fine. I didn't turn off the fan, but hopefully the ad will be done now. I love you more than anyone before, and I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
いらないと言っているんだ。君には耳がついていないのか。
I'm sorry.
分かってくれればいい。それと、僕も敬語は不要だ。
は？
ヘンゼルと言っていただろう。敬語を使うとか、使わないだとか。僕はカラミヤさんやキリエと違い、ただの幹部だ。特別視されるような立場じゃない。
Here's Mr. Karamiya and Kitty. Kitty. But
いいから使わないでくれ。僕もあんたのことを名で呼ぶ。それでおあいこになる。だろう。
I get to call him by his just name instead of Mr. Axel. I get to call him Axel now. Okay, that works. She took his outstretched hand. So, can I call you Axel then?
ああ。君の好きにしてくれて構わない。
Call you Purple Hair Boy. Tsundere Purple Hair Boy. Okay, thanks. It's a little embarrassing to hear Axel call me by my name.
キリエ、俺そろそろこの空気と腹が限界なんだが。
Our moment.
奇遇ですね。私もです。
No, I'm not gonna do this.
今からでも遅くありません。腹部を3発程度打って診療所送りにしましょうか。
I kind of hate that it makes you like be around Axel so much in the beginning, and then if you want to go for anybody else, it's like you have to avoid Axel after being forced to be around him and getting to know him and stuff. It's kind of mean.
ボス、キリエ。
When did you two?
僕とお付き合いしてくださいというところからです。
違う違う。君は僕の太陽だ。
I would never. I would never.
そのようなことは一言も言っていません。失礼します。
失礼します。Axel, what about bread?
外で済ませる。
お嬢さん、この短期間でよーくあいつを手なずけられたな。
異性の強みといったところでしょうか。ねえ、次は私を魅了してみませんか。
Mr. Cutie.
はーい、悪い虫がつかないようカラミヤさんと楽しく食事をしような。
失礼ですね。私は虫ではなくカカシですよ。
Scarecrow. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da da. I'm going to wait. No, go back. I'm going to create another save. I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do one over this one. This one is important. Because this is like officially. Like, this one's the one where I'm choosing to not be with Axel. And I'm choosing to pursue, like, their enemy. Things are gonna get kind of difficult, you know? Hello? Oh, Cassie. Hello. Wait just a sec. I'll clean these up right away. You really don't have to. Before she could finish speaking, though, he'd already run back to the stall. After dropping off the plates in his hands on the counter, he returned with a smile. Thanks for waiting, Cassie. You seem to be in a good mood today. Yeah, you too, Sol. Thanks. I'm always in a good mood, though. It's been about a week since I last saw you, I think. So, has anything changed? Changed? Yeah, I mean, you lost your memories, right? You must have lots of different sorts of experiences compared to normal people. Compared to a normal person like me, huh? I wonder if I should tell him about what happened. Be honest with him? Dodge the question. Be honest with him. I was kidnapped by some scary people recently. Scary people? Oh wait, this might be bad. Wait, really? Yeah. Wow, but why? Did you do something bad? I don't know. I really don't know. Axel protected me and was captured in my place. He was captured? What happened then? I went to go save him myself without telling Mr. Karamiya and the others. I wanted to save Axel. But I was captured too. Oh, but don't worry. Mr. Karamiya and Mr. Kirie saved us. Don't worry. That's easier said than done. Why did you go by yourself? Didn't you know they were scary people? Yeah, but I really wanted to. I mean, they managed to capture him. Of all people. You knew you stood no chance against them, right? I didn't plan on fighting them. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sure you've been scolded plenty already. You probably don't need me adding to that. Weren't you injured, right? Yeah, I'm fine. You weren't too injured, right? That's part of it. Oh, well, that's good then. It's an important thing, or the important thing is that you're safe. Yeah, they're really scary gangs, so you should be careful too, Sol.
怖い集団か。
Scary gang,
大丈夫だよ。俺、
So
逃げ足だけ
scary.
は早いから。
Such a scary gang. Oh, he's gonna be so scared of the scary
ダメ
gang.
だって思ったらすぐ消えちゃえるんだよ。
Oh well, that makes me feel a lot better.
He gave her an enthusiastic
君
nod.
こそ気をつけなくちゃ。狙われやすいのは俺みたいなのよりもそっちだろうし。一人で出歩いてていいの？
いいの？いいの？ Yeah, it's Sunday. You can't be letting your guard down just because it's Sunday. There are a lot of people who indulge in alcohol on their days off, you know. You should make sure you're not walking around too late so you don't get involved with drunks. Okay, I'll be careful. I gotta watch, like, this Cassie's gotta watch out for, like, an actual Cassie. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, Cassie in, like, her, well, I'm in my 20s, but, like, Cassie in her early 20s. Watch out for the Cassie in her early 20s, man. She was a drunk. The morning sun shone through the windows, rousing her from her slumber. She slowly opened her eyes, the now familiar sight of the ceiling coming into view. It's morning. Cassie sat up and stretched. It's reminding the Cassie here to stretch. Ow! I guess this is my 4th week here now. She woke just as she had on the day in the back alley. But this time, she retained her memories, if only from the past 4 weeks. I wonder if I'll ever figure it out. She didn't have so much as a fragment of her memories. She must have lost. Wait. Yeah. To her, it felt as though she'd never had any to begin with. Well, I'm sure it'll all work out. It's gonna all work out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be beautiful. There wasn't anything she could do. Wait. There wasn't anything she could do about what she didn't know. All she could do was trust in her precious precious present and future. Let me get a sip of my coffee. Let me sip my coffee for a second. Tomorrow, I say, we rob people. We're gonna rob people tomorrow, probably. I hope today is a wonderful day. Good morning, Mr. Kadamiya, Mr. Kirie. She looked into the living room. Or when she looked into the living room, she saw Kadamiya and Kirie. Kirie sitting on the couch, seemingly finished with breakfast already. They were relaxed as they sipped at some rose hip tea.
Oh, ohayo.
Oh, ohayo.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。
今日も愛らしいですね。
Mr. Kirie?
お前、朝っぱらからよくそんなこと言えるな。
女性を褒めるのに時間帯は関係ないでしょ？ね
え。どいてくれないか。
She turned around to find Axel standing behind her, a grouchy expression on his face. You did not sleep well last night. Oh, I'm sorry.
謝る必要はない。ボス、見回りは完了。異常なしです。
了解、お疲れ様。飯まだだろ？お嬢さんと一緒に食えよ。
彼女と？
彼女がまだ朝食をとっていないというだけで深い意味はありません。まあどうしてもというのなら深い意味をつけて差し上げてもよろしいですか？
いらない。行こう。
He's not complaining anymore. Not complaining anymore, are you? Okay.
あの二人見ていて微笑ましいですね。
We're darling together, they say.
お前はアクセルが慌てる様を見るのが楽しいだけだろ。
まったく、キリエは何を考えているんだ。
What was Kirie's thinking? Axel sat down and reached for the basket of bread in the middle of the table. Cassie poured 2 glasses of orange juice
and handed one to Axel. Do you not like Mr. Kitty, Axel?
嫌いではないが苦手だ。あんなやつ好きになれる方がおかしい。
Really? Axel tilted his head in response.
君はキリエのことをどう思っているんだ？
He's a wonderful person, he's a strange person, he's a smart person. I think he's a strange guy. He's a strange guy. I can't quite pin him down. He's a strange person. Axel nodded as he tore off a piece of bread and put it in his mouth.
まあ、
He's like,
間違
yeah,
ってい
I
ない。
agree.
あいつの行動は意味不明、理解不能だ。
他人に容易に理解されてしまうものにどうしてコンシリエーレが務まりましょう。
We got caught talking about him. Oh no. I didn't say anything. Mr. Kitty! She looked over to where the voice had come from and saw Kitty, I don't know, standing there leaning against the wall. He smiled as he traced the rim of the teacup he was holding with his finger.
陰口を叩くなんていけない子たちですね。
Oh, I was gossiping.
何の用だ？
そんなに警戒しないでください。同じファミリーでしょ？
Kitty, Set his teacup in the sink and sat down next to her, resting one elbow on the table and reaching out for her hair.
働きもせず、食べ遊び、眠るだけの生活は楽しいですか？家畜のようにただ生かされているだけの日々は楽しいかと聞いているんです。
I don't like the way he treats me. This is why I'm not going for him right now. I don't like the way he treats me.
ああ、恥じることも己を責めることも不要です。
It's all said with such a nice
その
sounding
身を
voice.
預かっているのですから。
キリエ、回りくどい話はやめろ。彼女をいじめに来たんじゃないだろ
う。ええ、ビジネスの話をしに来たんです。今の私の話で後ろめたくなっているはずの彼女を利用させていただこうと思いまして。
Business?
はい。私たちのためにあなたの体を貸していただきたいのです。
He wants me to lend my body to him for something. My body? Kitty's eyes didn't give away his intent, and that just made Cassie all the more anxious.
一体何をさせるつもりなんだ？
My cat really wants in. No, Kitty, you'll climb all over my desk. Axel said, almost like he was voicing Cassie's own
何を
concerns.
考えているかわからないほどウブなんですか？女性の体を借りてすることなんてあれしかないじゃないですか。
お前
あなたにミスコンテストに出場していただきたいのです。
It's a beauty pageant. Beauty pageant.
ええ、この町では住民のための祭りが頻繁に開催されていまして、そのうちの一つが来週行われる全マフィア共催のミスコンテスト。町で一番の美女を決める大会です。毎年運営資金を出すだけでしたが、今年はあなたがいらっしゃいますから、オズファミリーの代表として出場していただけますよね。
Oh. Don't think I do very well. He's not asking me if I do very well. I'll give it a shot. The idea of being a beauty contestant is a little embarrassing, but since Mr. Kitty is asked, I don't know if I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I'll give it a shot.
ありがとうございます。承諾していただけて嬉しいですよ。
Yeah, I agree.
お食事中申し訳ありませんが、カラミヤに参加の意思を伝えてきてもらっていいですか？
You want me to Sure! I just agreed. I'm like, oh, sure. I'm gonna go and run and tell him right now in my heels. I'm gonna be in a pageant.
私はコンテストのことを言っていたの
I'm
で
not a
すが、
girly girl, so
もしかして別のことを想像してたりしました？
黙れ。
例えば夜の相手とか、
黙れ
そういったタイプの人だと思いました？
黙れ。
黙れ。
やれやれ、図星ですか。純真をこじらせたものの妄想力は恐ろしいですね。
恐ろしいですね。
黙れって言っているだろう。だいたい変な言い方をするキリエが悪い。お前のせいだ。
はいはい、そういうことで構いませんよ。ちょっと前までは客人と呼び疎んじていたのに、すっかり保護者面ですね。
悪いか？
いいえ、ちっとも。その気持ちわからないでもないですからね。いつか彼女をめぐって対立する日が来たらどうします？
There's gonna be, and it's gonna be sad.
彼女はただの保護対象だ。そんな感情は抱かない。
You don't have any feelings whatsoever.
それは困りますね。
Axel.
男女のもつれほど楽しい修羅場はないので。
No, maybe we're just friends. Maybe we're just
下面々
buddies.
がいるな。
I'm interpreting it wrong so far. So many familiar faces.
こんにちは、皆さん。
あなたたちもミスコンテスト用の服の仕立てに来たのですか？
ああ、コンテスト自体には不服だが、町の行事であれば無視できまい。
The town events, we can't exactly ignore
ま
it.
ったく、女性の美醜を競わせようなど、どこの誰が言い始めたのだろうな。
今年はお前が出るのか？
I didn't mean to click through their common words. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident.
まさか部下の一人に出場させる。
Times I get a little trigger happy
そ
with
ち
the
らは
button, you know.
もしや彼女が出るのか？
ああ、協賛金を出すだけより儲かると思ってな。
そうか。貴様も大変だな。
Does the pageant require you to do difficult things?
いいや、着飾り、舞台の上にただ棒のように立っているだけだ。だが、大衆の前で勝手に優劣をつけられ、結果を受け入れることを強要させられる。精神的な負担にはなるだろうな。
Ah, yeah.
出場は君の意思なのか、それとも強要？
I'm doing it because I want to. I'm doing it because they asked me. I'm doing it because I want to. I decided to participate. I was told I'd be helping the familiar Oz out if I did.
それを自分の意思と呼べるかどうかはいささか疑問だが、その心意気は好感が持てるな。
お嬢さん、雑談はそのくらいにして、こっちに来てもらっていいか？
I'm definitely not being silenced by the pretty men. What is it, Mr. Karamiya? Turns around.
彼女に似合うのはこちらの生地ですよ。
Help me. I think this fabric would suit Miss
そ
Cassie.
れは模様がうるさすぎる。こ
Pattern
っ
is
ち
too
の
bold.
シンプルなものがいい。
その生地が好きならご自身のシャツや下着に使えばいいでしょう。あなたの趣味を押し付けないでください。
趣味を押し付けてるのはどっちだ？
Fighting over fabrics.
とまあ、こんな風に野郎だけで盛り上がっててな。
Mr. Kitty, Axel.
着るのはお嬢さんだ。俺はお嬢さんの気に入った服を選ぶのが一番いいと思っている。あいつらが本格的に喧嘩を始める前にこれってのを決めてもらえないか？
Oh, yes. She glanced over at Kitty and Axel, arguing as she reached out for a nearby strip of cloth. It's gonna make me decide. Okay. It's so cute. Oh, but that one is too. It was her first time in at a tailor's. She was like a child in a candy shop, or like a kid in a candy shop. Really? Why did my brain was like, wow, they wrote child in a candy shop? Why didn't they write kid in a candy shop? But it never said child at all. She was like a kid in a candy shop. She wanted everything. It's hard to pick just one. I wonder what everyone else is going to wear. She looked around the store and caught sight of Scarlet going to pay.
週半ばに受け取りに来る。それじゃ。
Be back in a few days with a receipt. Until then, Scarlet.
なんだ?
What? What are you planning to wear, Scarlet? I can't figure out. She doesn't recognize the man in front of her. I can't figure out what I should wear for the pageant. I thought I'd use the outfit you're choosing as a starting point. Oh, do you not want to tell me? I'm sorry, I don't...
君は言った。
What?
僕はコンテストに参加しない。
I'm not participating in the pageant. Oh wait, he said that, sorry. What? Why? You're so cute.
僕は男だ。
Man?
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, I get it. So Scarlet is an alias, and Man is your real name.
違う。全く違う。僕の性別は男だ。
She's dumber than me. Sex?
何度だって言う。僕は男だ。そこ笑うな。
まあ、女に見えないこともないよな。
カラミアさんまで。
Scarlet is a man? I thought you were a girl. I'm so sorry, Mr. Scarlet.
まあ、男だと言わなかった僕にも落ち度はある。
No, not at all, Mr. Scarlet.
普通はいちいち説明しなくても誤解されない。
I'm sorry, Mr. Scarlet.
いいよ。
I like that she
謝罪
keeps
を受け
saying
入れる。
Mr. Scarlet, Mr. Scarlet
今
now
後は気をつけてほしい。
to correct her
それでは
mistake.
失礼する。
Oh no. I think Mr. Scarlet is mad at
あ
me.
んなの怒ったうちに入らないだろう。キリエと話してる時のあいつ、もっと不機嫌だぜ。
Really?
スカーレットに限らない。キリエは相手の感情を奏でるのが得意だから。
逆に問いたい。キリエと話していて楽しいものはいるのか？
散々な言われようですね。
Dun, 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 dun. Ha, ha. I've made my way. I've ascended. I'm gonna save here too. Actually, I need to make a save here. Let's put it here. This save is where we finally first get the option for Caesar. So if we mess anything up and we have to replay Caesar's route to get a better ending, this is where we begin. How awful. The atmosphere was completely different than it had been when she'd been here with Axel earlier. Now the ground was littered with shattered pieces of wood, with all the stained... Wait. with the walls stained with streak marks and splatters of dried blood. She hung her head at the devastation that had been left in the wake of her escape as Axel had bought her time. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Honestly, she wasn't sure why she felt compelled to come here in the first place. It had been as if an invisible thread had pulled her here. Before she realized it, her feet already carried her to this back alley. Is my body perhaps trying to bring back my memories? She raised her hands to her chest, looking down at her outstretched hands and upturned palms. My past. I don't want to remember it. I want to remember it. I think we want to remember it. We want to remember it, but we don't want it to change us. I'd like to remember it if I can. It wasn't as if she was dissatisfied with her life the way it was now. She had so much fun living with Karamiya and the others. It was more than enough. But still, maybe even because she was so content, she couldn't help but want to know where she'd come from. Just who and what was she? Okay, hold on. Just who and what was she? That feels weird. Just who and what was she? No. She stiffened as she felt an unusual presence approach. She turned around slowly, praying to herself that she was only imagining things. I thought so. Mr. Caesar.
また会ったな、獲物。俺とお前は惹かれ合う運命にあるらしい。
We meet again, my prey. Oh, here he says this.
ならば、運命に身を委ねてみるか?
He's gonna kill me, you guys.
来い、獲物。その身、食らってやる。と言い、今日のところは見逃してやる。
Why are you were letting me off today? Really?
切られたいのか?
No, of course not. Just
ここで貴様を傷つけるのは容易だ。だが今日は日曜。マフィアのクソ協定に触れることになる。
The stupid mafia compromise.
得策でないことは目に見えている。だから見逃してやると言っているんだ。
or ha. Thanks.
己の命を狙う相手に礼を述べるとは、イカれた女だな。俺の気が変わらないうちにさっさとここから去れ、バカ女。
Before you change your mind? Okay. Well, take care. That's my guy. Got to talk to him. On the day of the pageant, not a single cloud obscured the clear blue sky. The wooden door made a pleasing sound when she opened it. Cassie closed her eyes as the gentle breeze ruffled her hair, and the warmth of the risen sun creased her skin, or whatever, caressed her skin. As she closed the door to the cottage behind her, she took a deep breath of fresh air, relaxing as the sweet smell of flowers filled her nose. I hope this is okay. She picked up a bit of her skirt and twirled. She checked herself over in the mirror numerous times while she was getting ready, but she was still nervous. I'm sure it'll be fine. If something's off, I'm sure Mr. Karamiya and the others will fix it for me. They might not be participating themselves, but they wouldn't just keep quiet and let her go on looking like a fool. Yeah, they won't do that, no, completely. At least she decided to believe that. Okay. With a final encouraging nod to herself, she started walking. She left the shade of the roof and entered the brightness of the day. The gleaming sunlight made her squint. We squint. She heard footsteps on the grass coming towards her. The steps belonged to... Cassie. Axel! She saw it was Axel and ran over to him. He seemed a bit flustered, but managed to mumble, "Good morning." "Good morning, Axel. Nice weather, huh?" "Yeah, it's a good day for a festival." He started to say something, but didn't get any farther than "you" before cutting himself off and taking a half step back. Looking her up and down, he nodded a bit. "You seem ready. Let's go." He turned around and started walking, forcing her to hurry to catch up to him. Are Mr. Karamia and the others already up? Of course they are. The Don wakes up before anyone else in the Familia. He does? Not Mr. Kitty? Kitty? I don't know. I don't care either. Don't care. About Mr. Kitty. I don't care what he does. Oh? Axel doesn't seem to have a very good opinion of Mr. Kitty. Kitty? So this is where the pageant is being held. Yep. That's the stage where you and the other contestants will be standing. It's a pretty attention-grabbing spot, isn't it? Naturally. All eyes are gonna be on you today. I have high expectations for you, Miss Cassie. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. All Familia Oz spotted. Good day, friends. Hello, Andy. Mr. Malicious. And you too, Ailing. Ailing? Hello. You guys are super duper late. We've been waiting this whole time. And you just got here... Wait. You just got here too early. Yes. It's not even time for things to start yet. We thought you guys got scared and ran away. Surely you jest. As if we'd ever lose to the Familia Anderson. Anderson? You guys are called Anderson? I mean, I know this, but like... And such a silly name. Even if hell froze over. What did you say? I mean, it's the same every year, right, Axel? Well, I guess you're right. The past is the past. We won't be losing this year. Juliet isn't one to give up. Just yesterday, she ran 3 laps around the pond. Ran? It sure looked like she was swimming when I saw her. Shut up! If I say she was running, she was running. Brace yourselves to bow down to Juliet's beauty, little girl. Mwah-ha-ha-ha! Andy, you sure are brimming with confidence. And nothing else. There's no reason to worry about them. The competitor you should really keep your eye on is... Familia Adhila, of course. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on... Peter! Gotta keep an eye on Peter! Because Peter is super pretty. I was surprised when I heard Oz was participating, but I never would have imagined all of you people would be a contestant. It was a double shock. But, you know, little girl, Miss Heidi? Every time I look at you, I can't help but think how gauntly we look. Gauntly? Yes. I was triple shocked to hear you were participating in the beauty pageant. That's not true at all. The Senora is plenty cute. If you could win on being cute alone, we wouldn't need a pageant. You don't get it. You need curves to make a man drool. Curves! You look like a shriveled up carrot. Shriveled up carrot. Compared to Peter, she's got something to hold on to. A shriveled up carrot. I've heard pancake. I've heard like brick shape. I've heard skeleton. I've never heard shriveled up carrot. The only conceivable winner of this thing is Peter, but be my guest and struggle in vain if you like. Let's go, Peter. I mean, it's like really, like she's very pretty. A carrot? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why do they gotta do the stomp sound effect only when she walks away? That's so mean. Don't be mean to people, game. Something to hold on to. Don't worry about it, Axel. You're too precious. Guys, be annoyed, be embarrassed. Be annoyed. I may be smaller than Miss Peter, but do you have to look at me like that? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have. You have your own unique charm, Senora. Size doesn't matter, yeah. Are you suggesting we ignore her physical feelings? Mr. Kitty. Hey, Kitty, what are you saying? I'm the only one speaking the truth. Most of the voters for the pageant are men. And Miss Cassie's sex appeal is rather lacking. I don't have sex appeal. I don't have sex appeal. I don't have sex appeal. I actually don't. I've known that my whole life. I always knew I wouldn't be the sexy type. I always knew I would be the friend, the homie, or the cute type. I can play cute, but I can't play sexy. That's not an existing thing for Cassie ever. I'm only speaking the truth. Oh, no, I read that, sorry. I know how you show a little... I know. How about you show a little more skin? Skin? Yes. There are plenty of ways to improve your chances by adjusting the neckline of your blouse or the hem of your skirt. I'm against it. Why? I think Cassie has more of a pure appeal. I can't approve of forcing her to do something disgraceful against her wishes. Axel is just freaking amazing. He's just a good boy. He's just a good boy. Axel. Well, it would be hard enough for her to win on that front anyway. The Senora should just be herself, alright, kitty? Kitty. Very well. If that's the judgment of the Dawn as a... Okay, hold on. I can't. I must comply. Anyway, the contest is about to start. Axel, I'll leave the Senora in your hands. Senora, I'm in Axel's hands. Okay. Understood. I won't let anyone harm a hair on her head. Let's just hope things don't end up like they did last year. What happened last year? Did you guys have another girl?
Did you guys have another girl and she got injured what happened last year? Where's Mr. Karamiya and Mr. Kiryu going? Seats for the guests of honor. The Dawn and Kiryu are expected to be present for the opening and closing ceremonies. There's nothing to worry about. I'll protect you. Protect me? Is the pageant dangerous? I can't guarantee that it won't be. This isn't the day of rest. Anything can happen. It's entirely possible that there could be someone.
見つけたぞ、獲物。
Sorry. Before Axel could even finish that sentence, the silver-haired man appeared. He brazenly cut through the crowd and approached her.
お前、シーザー。
Caesar came here. Did you come here to watch my pageant performance? Oh, thank you. Karamiya turned around when the man spoke. When he realized it was Caesar, he ran back to Castle.
今日は日曜ではない。ふざけた協定は無効だろ。正々堂々とこの女をいただいていく。
そうはさせな。
ちょっとあんた待ちなさい。
This game, no! Oh. Pampa's voice cut Axel off. I know where this is going. Edie stood up from the stage, her arms crossed as she glared at Caesar. Caesar's eyes went wide. He blinked for a few.
なんだおかしい。俺は幻覚を見ているのか。
Don't you do it. Don't you say it. Caesar, you keep your mouth shut, please, this one time. Hallucinating?
肉が喋るなどありえない。
Why do I like such cruel beings?
肉？
あんたこのナイスバディを見て肉だって言ったわね。ペーター、こいつを八つ咲きにしなさい。
I'm sorry. Haiti juddered from her jingling chains. No, that's not chains. It's not jingling. I'm skipping this part. Peter, who had been standing guard next to her, silently nodded in confirmation. Lifting her skirt, she drew a knife from her garter. She whipped it in front of she whipped it from its sheath just as she leapt from the stage towards Caesar.
肉が人に命令するなどありえんが。剣で俺に勝てると思うなよ。
He's so mean.
シーザーをどうしましょうか。
Everyone here knows about that meme though. Sir, what should we do about Caesar?
どうするかな、キリエ。
What should we do, Kirie?
放っておきましょう。ハイジファミリーのペーターは優秀ですから。
Yeah. Have Peter take care of that, and then I'll win the contest.
アクセルは引き続き彼女の警護をお願いします。
Caesar just wanted me to win, so he decided to interrupt the whole thing for me.
わかった。
Yeah.
大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know about Caesar
も
though.
しかして。いや、
Are you?
もしかしなくても、あいつの心配をしてい
You
るの
are.
か。
Aren't you? Are you worried about him?
命を狙われているんだぞ。
He's trying to kill
怖
you.
くはないのか。
Aren't you afraid? I am, but I'm not sure why. But I'm kind of worried about him. I don't really understand it, but I have feelings. Or I have the feeling he's not really a bad
無
person.
法と名乗っている奴が悪人でなければ、 この世界は善人
A
だらけだな。
self-styled anarchist aren't bad people, then this world must be full of saints. So, hurry and back me up. Huh? So? Couldn't be.
So, sweet soul. Oh, okay, I'm back. Whoa. Damn. Oh, damn it. I don't trip over nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to keep myself from saying the bad word, you know. Why is
You didn't know? He's part of Wolfgang. Part of? You mean... He's one of Caesar's subordinates. I don't believe you. If you think I'm lying, ask him yourself next time you see him. I can't believe So would be a member of Wolfgang. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, Miss Cassie. Whatever's the matter? Mr. Kitty, about the pageant. Are you really sure I can have the trophy? I'm not sure what I have to do with it. Wait. I'm not sure what I have to do with any of it. You won, so it's only natural that you get to keep it. Are you dissatisfied with it or something? Oh, no, not at all. I just... To announce the winners. Entourant has been disqualified due to fighting. Entourant has been disqualified due to fighting as well. Boots. Entourant. Or entrant. Entrant. Darn it! Entrant has stepped down to suppress the fight. This means the winner is Miss Cassie from Familia Oz. What? Congratulations on your victory.
Wait! Why did that girl win? I can't approve. I just can't.
Well, you can say that all you like, but Familia Oz had more votes.
But why?
Well, she's just an animal. Wait. Huh? She's just an animal. What? What's wrong with that? Oh, talking about the frog. Ah. Juliet is so much cuter. She's so much better than this mud of a girl. Oh no, oh no. It's not the frog, it's the... How many animals do you have on your team? how many animals? We had a frog, now we have a duck? Quack quack. Just look at this elegant line of... Just look at the elegant line of her neck. Does anyone else in town have such a lovely silhouette? Indeed, no one has a silhouette like hers, though I'm not sure lovely is the term I'd use. At any rate, strictly going by the poll numbers, she's been selected as runner-up. Are you turning that down? Second place? Yes, runner-up will receive a silver trophy and prize money. Ooh, that's a huge leap from last place. I'm so happy for you, Juliet. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. We're going to party tonight. I'll cook a turkey. Quack. Quack? Gonna eat your brethren. Your cousins. It came down to just me and Juliet on technicality. It just seems kinda wrong to take the title of best in town like that. Results are results. Keep it. If you can't accept it, just plot your revenge next year. Win on your own merits next time, okay? Next year? Yes. Although, there are no guarantee that you'll still be here next year. Now you could take your leave. Or now, could you take your leave? I won't be able to get anything done if I'm chatting with you. Oh, I'm sorry. Good night, Mr. Kitty. Good night. Good night. Oh, Senora. Mr. Kanamiya, Axel. It's late. You should go to bed. Yeah, I will. Well. The hubbub. At the festival, or at the festivities, I didn't have a chance to say it. Congratulations on your win, Cassie. Mr. Kanamiya. Be happy, be confused. We'll be happy. Kitty did tell me I should accept it. Thank you very much. She shook off her hesitation and smiled. I knew you were going to win. Kanamiya smiled back and reached out for her head, only to immediately pull his hand back. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Bad habit. You're a woman, not a little kid. I shouldn't be petting your head. I want head pats. He put his hands down and shrugged. It's a very special trophy. Don't lose it. I won't. Oh, sorry. You said you wanted to go to bed, but we keep detaining you. Good night, Senora. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Kanamiya. Axel? Bam bam ba ba bam. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Yeah, I should probably stop. Also, my voice. My voice is dead. Hold on, I'm closing it. Bam. Yes. Alright. I don't know how many of you guys are actually awake right now. You're probably all asleep. You sleepy little sleepy beans. You sleeping little sleepy beans, you. First night streaming, I think, was a kind of a success. My voice is a little bit dead because I don't normally talk this much. And I did a lot of reading. Pretty proud of how long I was able to read. Surprised. My brain didn't fry completely. It fried definitely at parts. There's definitely parts of my brain that's quite messed up at the moment. But I'm here. I'm alive. I did it. I'm so proud. Ha! We had a fun stream. I think we had a good time. I had a good time at least. I hope you all did too, you little sleepy beans, you. Let me see who we're gonna raid. And then tomorrow we're gonna rob some people. We're gonna play that game where we can rob people. Which is today. Which is, well, technically it's tomorrow. It'd be about 1 a.m. or so. I'll stream again. I'll make my schedule soon too. Yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a bath, a nice hot bath, and then I'll go to bed. I'll eat. Who'll be streaming right now though? I don't really know very many people. Oh, my people usually stream at night. None of them are streaming right now. I am gonna send you guys. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Pegasus. Pegasus Witch VT. I followed them a little while back. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, this is a lurking stream. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to Pegasus. Pegasus. Load, please. Also, the birds are starting to do their thing where they bang on the roof. They like start hitting the roof. No, we don't need an ad because we're gonna be leaving. I'm gonna send you guys over here. They're watching YouTube videos, it seems. Yeah. I followed them a long time ago and I was like, oh, I want to raid them from time to time. And now I'm getting a chance to because I'm not normally here. If you can and you're awake, it'll be Cassie raid, okay? C-S-I-R-A-I-D. C-A-S-I-R-A-I-D. That would be the message. That's the preferred message, yes. Okay, you ready? Let's do this. Whee! And
And I'll be back tomorrow to do this again. You ready? Let's do. Wait, hold on. I don't have everything set up right.
Hold on. Let me actually set up the raid. Paste! Paste! Are you ready? Let's do it! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye! Have a wonderful day or night or whatever it is for you. Bye bye!